Ah, I love the smell of turret fire in the morning. Welcome back to our Factorio campaign. We are on day 2 of our lovely endeavor exploring space eventually. But for now, we're gonna get some science going. Let me think. What did we do the last time we went here? For one, processing is stopped because we need blue science. Duh. We put up a few solar fields. Why is there no music at all? And we might want to just go ahead and do some research. We can even get some stack inserter stuff going. So why not just have the factory work whilst we think about our further steps here. And some free resources, surely that would be very much appreciated. This one gives us a 5x5 storage space. Can we just drag you around? For one, you gotta stop for a second here. And what can we put in here? We could have solar. We gotta get all this other tech afterwards as well. We'd get solar. And then what? The anti-belt thing. That's gonna be cheap enough, right? We get red science. Red circuits for that as well. First, the armor, all that not going to be very directly usable. We gotta get those engines for both the legs and the robots. So that is oil. Period. Is there any other? Do we want to go into military first though, maybe? Just because I want to build the military complex a bit closer to the core of the base, a bit closer to where the belts are and whatnot. So if we go into a shopping spree, we have this stuff closer to us. Meaning the armor is not going to give us much right now. And we'll just put that at the end here. We might want to have this in place eventually. Right, so we have a bit of room here for whatever we might need. There's a bit of free wood which we will just cook and burn away. Okay, there's a field here which will be quite difficult to utilize if we build over it or not, whatever. The map is nigh infinite, and so the next thing we'll want to plan out here. How many research packages are there? Can we just... Okay. Research productivity. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. That means you'd have to have 6 belts going in here, theoretically. 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't know how. I will just give you more space on either side. And that's that. We're probably not even going to use this for that. Because we want to redo a bit of a more rail-focused base. Not that I've ever properly done that, I always attempted. And so our next step would be to have some military stuff. I'm not quite sure how exactly and what exactly we want to bring in here. I'll just give you like 1 or 2 rows of stuff here. Thinking back, going from past experience, I'd usually have like maybe 1 line for military, and if I do 2, that should be more than sufficient, I hope. Maybe some extra lines for additional materials to bring them in. We'll see how it goes. And that would then result in stuff going, also potentially going out. And there would then be in here the actually military science, which needs 3 components, which means you gotta have 1 thing coming in here, 2 coming in here. Do you have like ridiculous amounts of stuff here? Don't you like need a lot of something? No, you don't, not really. Okay, so that would be fitting in here just fine. And over there in this spot we would have the engines and circuits and sulfur. Right. And that will then part our whole, well, for one engines, sulfur and circuits here-ish, and the chemical stuff over to the side. Yeah, sure, let's do that, meaning one of these just goes out. You need 3 inputs as well. I can have 1 here and 1 here. Throughput wise you should also be fine. 3 red circuits though. Maybe I'll give you 2 just for good measure. And this would be where we have the signs coming out. Can we just line you up nicely with the rest over here? So it would be coming out here. And be just brought in to this spot. I really should just do robots first. Okay, now what do we need? Do we go with signs first? I guess. No. The grenades don't need anything special, like sulfur or whatnot. I'm contemplating building 1 line of belt just to walk on to get back, as like an accelerator line. Right, so this is kinda, but not really, here for future use. And what I need is coal. And can we just go ahead? Okay, do I want... We'll just do a simple splitter. Where did they even go? I don't even remember. Oh my god. We're gonna go back and forth. It's fine. It doesn't need to be the fancy one right now. I just want to split this up a little to better illustrate where things are supposed to go. Just go 4x4 and put that in here. Here. Sure. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Blueprint book. Blueprints Alt B. That makes one. Am I blind? Am I dumb? Blueprint book. How did this work? Make a new one. Create. Now I have the item. Right. Okay. There it is. Fine. Now I have it twice. I did not mean to do that. And the book. For now I don't need you. Right. That's all I want. You'll be a book eventually, I guess. For now just... shoot. Not quite. For now just let's put you in here and... Alright. There wasn't much point to that, was there? We're still gonna put things down ourselves. Will you overwrite the... No, you won't. Yes, you will. Would you overwrite this? Yes. And here too? Okay, cool. So just we know where what goes. Ultimately, I would love it if we had this in the same spot. So the copper will be moved around a little. Alright, we'll just put this down first. And then we'll be just fine. Cool. As for the circuits over here, you are going to be top. Wait, you're going to be a top here. I don't think I need a second line going to the left, so it's just a measuring stick. Not quite. A thing to show me where it goes. And there would be... Oh, not like that. There would be the years. And like so. Okay. Now that does more nicely illustrate where things go. The top line's a bit weird. And what I now would like to have is coal. There's nothing else up here, right? So just gotta get that, bring that in somewhere. By the way, do we still need to do some defensive stuff? I might be lacking at the southern front. Oh, we went there. The last time we stopped. Okay, we tried. Yeah, no, we went by this oil field and all that. I also had another look at the seed, and I think there's like a few oceans at the top that we should go towards to, you know, rid ourselves of any incoming danger. Let's get rid of that. And what I wanted here is some coal. You don't need to. Oh yes, no, you do. You do need to actually insert those gears the way you are doing it to balance that. Alright, a few solar panels, let's put them down real quick. And then bring the coal over and then make signs. We're still, working on that production. Oh, that is new. That graph, that is. Sweet, it's a nice graph. Very nice. And what is our range here to build? I mean, this is all within range, obviously. So, why do I even care? Just, not like that. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And how's our power production anyways? So, the blue one... Why did we have a spike there at night? Oh right, you're always in need of some extra supply. Okay. But solar can like fill 80% of our demand, roughly. No, looking at that, it's more like, I don't know, 60 to 40. It's still quite a bit of coal that we don't need to burn, so I'll take that anytime. Talk about coal. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is not the way. Good job. Also, I might still be under the impression of we don't need as much coal. But we might actually do need more coal than I think we need. Because we didn't need as much coal at one point in the past. And then they upped the demand. So... yeah. Can we get something out of here somewhere? Just go around the south. Bring a full line. Yeah, that's gonna be easier. We don't expect to expand this whole line to the south anyways. For now. Watch me change my mind. Okay, and then that makes it actually easier to bring you up. Wherever we want to. Look at that. Actually, can you open it up here? Because I think I want to bend in here, because it is more nicely showcasing where what goes. And that there is a bend there in the first place, letting us know this is the line for the iron. Alright, might be nice to have the copper on both sides. Then again, all I'm doing is filling up those lines with material we're not using, aka it's an investment that we can't use. Oh right, yeah, and maybe just do this properly without side loading it weirdly. There was no point in doing that in the first place. And that means those panels gotta go. Sure. Let's do that. And you need more copper. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, and can we go right on ahead and change those poles? Yeah, that would be nice. And then again, it's all crap. As in... and the inserters are already set up the way they are. I guess it's fine, regardless, since we do get the added benefit of reaching over. with the big ones. Only negative would be I'm still putting them down like this, which is not really a negative. You each reach 4. If we do it, it's always gonna be the same. No, it's perfectly fine. Don't overthink things that don't need overthinking. Sweet. I guess for next stream we should consider getting some different music. You're gonna put that in there, like shifted by 1. Oh my god. Gonna start on the left to make it synchronous? No, to make it mirrored, like so. Okay. And then a simple setup we have here. What's my copy paste here now? Alright, it's just copy paste. No. Dude. And everything's screwed. Or not. Was it just copy? Yes, of course. There's nothing much to it. There's nothing to it, actually. Except we are... well, we have to fix this up differently. First and foremost. You gotta go up like this. You're still reaching, yes. So this would be our main goal line, sort of. You will need to be... can I still do this? Yes. You will be coming in. Stop that. You have the underground first. Or do you? Oh yeah, sure. In and out. Except in and out. Go here. The rest goes back up. Down. In and copper. And all that nonsense is gone. Very good. Very good. And you go up. Simple as that. Is the copper now the other way around? Yes, it is. The line is jumbled. Let's get you back to smelting. Okay. And get a few more. Do we have additional miners? We do have a few. Let's get that in here. Okay, sweet. We just keep running. That's actually quite a few. That is actually quite a few already. We just take off a little bit on the edges here or something, and that's all good for now. Okay, this should be reasonable throughput. Can we see the amount of ore we have left? We can't. Too bad. Too bad indeed. How much ammunition? Not bad. We do want to 40. Oh, we just gotta go out and destroy more biter nests. You make any of that? 100. It's actually a full stack. Can I just have the full stack? The one? No. This? Yeah. No. Shift. Okay. Good. And you have like 2 here. Can I, just in case? I don't have boxes, okay. No, I don't have steel. I did use the right button to copy though. And that's also copy, yes. Okay. How is this working? Alright, you do get stuff in, but this one isn't finalized. Sure. Let's do that. Copy. And your output will need to go here at the bottom, so your input is on the top here. Your output will be in this spot. Go all the range. That was like 2 or so. Maybe 4 or 3, I don't know. But also, we have plenty of those at hand now, so no point in adding more. You'd be doing things like so. And so. Okay, and then just keep on building. I'll take a few of them off you. And then I should get rid of the coal and copper. Damn it. You done all the research? Yes, good. We can just go ahead to the whole player equipment after we got the rapid stack inserter thingy. For now, you have stack size already. Can you just show me bulk inserters capacity +1? Did I get this one as well? Yes. And the 2 includes the normal ones. And then it's tech the final one again. So everybody's at 3 at that point. Will be eventually. Okay. Just get rid of the coal. Good. And now I'm in the loop of going back and forth, putting down solar. You're putting a lot of solar. We have a reasonable amount of steel here. Can I just get... Oh yes, oh yes. Yes, good. Good. We have steel, good. And you have some of that, or we don't want. Maybe do something with those old storage chests. No. Make solar. We're going green. Not really. Well, kind of. Too many. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Great. How much power is that now? That is pretty good. Can't we have a more close look at this now? Look at the tiny one at the beginning. Yeah, you're gonna do a great job here. That does satisfy our needs. Good. Now, we do have coal on the line. We'll need it also for plastic. Besides military science and whatnot, I'm not sure what else there was. Played the older Factorio way more than the release one, I guess. Now then, you need military science. Miller science? Miller science. You take quite a while, right? 10 seconds. Thing being, for these components we might want to have more space. And then we do the rest nonsense at the bottom. So, you know, the other shebang. Like the personal use stuff and all that good jazz. So, we're going military here after all. We'll need cooked bricks as well. I'm not very fond of that. Do we need gravel as well at some point? Yes. I don't exactly want to cook on the bricks here, do I? Maybe I do. What else do we need bricks for? The question is just, do I want to put them on the belt, on the bus? Where's the circular port? This one. And bricks. We need it for concrete. Wait, not bricks. Yes, bricks. Made in, used in concrete, furnaces, refineries, lightning rods. Alright, that's the Pew Pew planet. Concrete from molten iron, not in that, and in the wall, I guess. I mean, it's just one extra line, right? Well, what's one extra line gonna do? So, how much production do you require, really? As in, will I want to have 3 different rows for this? Or do I want to stack them vertically? It's a lot of space. Also, you'll need normal ammunition first, so that's a 2-step process to begin with. You don't need it for anything else, except maybe down the line over here. We can have that at the end and just bring it back up. That's okay, so we'll do that here. Your stuff will come up back this way. What else do you need? Copper and that other thing. Sure. So you'd also need a way for things to go out. So you'd bring things out here for one. This is going to be copper and steel. We need you guys. You need iron plate and coal. It's completely different. No, not that. Copper and steel, and you need bricks and nonsense. So that's also going to be completely different. And aren't you somewhat fast? What's it called? Not gear. Wall. Isn't it like 0.5? Yeah, how about we just put that? Let's go with this. How about we just put that right here? I'm confident one machine can satisfy the demand. For not just the machine, but also for us, assuming you get enough bricks. It's gonna be 0.5. You need 23 seconds, so it can fulfill the demand of 46 machines. Yeah, wait, no, it's 10 seconds, so it's still 20 machines. The raw is 23, yes. And you... 3... whatever. Okay. So we'll start off with making bricks, because that's gonna take some time to bring over. Or is it? We'll start with making bricks. Then the other question is, do I want... I don't need extra space, do I? I forgot. Like, when we do bigger smelter thingies, electrical ones, they don't need extra space. Or rather, the extra space is going to be provided by the extra line. No, you do need this line still. Let me think for a sec here. Let me cook. You'll be like this. In and out. 20-minute adventure. And thus you are going to be wider, after all. Meaning we do need a space in between each of those lines. I should have kept this as a marker. Also stop all of that. And do the opposite. I can still entertain. I can do this. And then there would be the next, and so forth and so forth. That would be iron. Doing one line of steel. What is the ratio here again? Is it 1 to 1? Because it'd take forever. I would need to have more than one steel line to fulfill at the demand of a belt. But the work time is going to be just fine. The uptime, right? Not smelting us. It's not telling us here. Steel. 5 plates, 16 seconds, and 3.2 seconds. Brain does not comprehend. 5. So you need a total of 3.5 times 3.4. Yes, it's fine. 3.2 times 5 is 5. Dude, times 5 is 16 seconds. Yes, it's 1 to 1. I do remember this correctly. Okay, and that would be the next line then. I'll just do 1 and 1. You'd be here. You'd be here. And so I can't put you in place right now. Or rather, we'd start smelting copper here and then go further. Meaning, I'd want to elevate this one up by 1. This is out. This is all wrong, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, I'm confusing myself now. This is a double line. This is a single line. Okay, you're feeding this belt from both sides. This one will feed it from one side. Meaning this is worth all of this width. So you are gonna replace whatever's on top here as well. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's still the same. Justice has been taken more. Yeah, very confused, very frightening. That's just all without lightning. We do need all this stuff. And the cover does start here. The only thing to consider is that you will need this space now, for now, to be set up the way we did it beforehand. This is the input part. Output part for you, actually. The output part would be here. This would be this one. And we will use the line in place right now, right there, to satisfy demand for this setup. If only we had more furnaces, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, are you kidding me? We want to have more of steel as well, so we do need some extra stone. Can we start off though by... well, I guess I'm gonna remove the power as well. And then that. Inventory is full. And just fill it up like so. And you start cooking. There's barely any copper here with us. Or that is. Yeah, you're good though. Batteries. More better batteries. Wait, here's a... we can just do a simple pack, no problem. That's nice. That is very nice. And... nope, that's too much. I'm looking forward to robots. Very much. There. And power. I will have you make some difference on the outside. No, I want to start on the left, don't I? I want to start here. Okay. What's your problem? No power connection. Sure, you should have a big mast here though. I'll have you start here. Can you connect to the other side? Perfect. Maybe south as well, so we have a redundancy in place. We can have accumulators. Oh my. What? Quality module allows machines to make higher quality product. Okay. And the next one gives us more chance, and this one allows us to just get higher stuff in general, I guess, and do the research for the modules. Okay, sweet. Couldn't have left this in place. No, I couldn't. This is all necessary, yes. We have proper music here. Can we just up the music a little? Huh. entrance, the music actually playing. Indeed. Okay, line 2, first of all, let's not have you bring in more stuff for no reason, and this bottom line will be flipped around again, isn't it? Won't it be? Yeah, do that. You can shorten this line, no problemo, and bring in the actual copper. Yeah, of course it will be switched around, of course it will. There. Wait, yeah, okay, all the way to here. And we need these furnaces. I was about to say you're actually empty, but no, you're not. Weird. And could you just go ahead and cook that coal? That wood, okay. And what's with all these items? Here, have a box, have a few gears, have a bit of copper. We'll get more copper, no problem. Huh? Need bigger, better inventory, man. And you're actually using up the copper? Kinda. Okay, I doubt I can put down all these furnaces, but I should. No, I will need more anyways. It's unnecessary. Because there's steel. Why am I doing steel right now? We have some steel coming in. What is my goal here? Alright, brick. I need a space for brick. And that would be going here exactly. No, above copper. Wait, what am I doing? Steel also goes above copper. No? Yes, it does. We also have those gears here, which would need 4 lines of... We just put you all in place, you know, and we can at any point in time, when we so desire, and change things around, like which stuff goes in, and that's that. We just switch around what goes in. And the lines are in the right place. That's the important part. Do I, by the way, have vision on our production of it now? Well, I can see how much coal is in the line, so that is a-okay, and you will be all filled up. Good. Then, and I should just space you out. I can't. I was about to say, in the same manner we are going to put the big refineries in. I'm pretty damn sure I had a setup in the past that would allow me to just have these lines easily replaced. Maybe I just set them longer and feed from one side as well. And then I would have coal and the resource, and then the coal line would basically be afterwards occupied by the bigger smelter later on. Pretty sure that's how I made that at some point, but that's not going to be double side loading, which doesn't make a difference really if you just fill it up and merge it again with a splitter. Anyways, reasons I run the electric smelters, I don't want to redo this 3 times. Yeah, I just need to make some blue signs first. And I should just bring in the bricks right here, right now, and not care about the future of the setup and just redo it in a quick second when I'm having this all done. Base Dave, good morning, how is it going? Welcome in. You're having a free day, Labor Day as well. I'd hope so. You are far more organized than I am at that stage. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I try to, but it's always kind of weird if you look at other people playing and some are like super organized and you feel like I'm way worse, and then you have people that are way more messy. It's just the wide spectrum. And I don't need to do this from two sides at all. There's not enough stuff here. Still better than Willow. Wow. That's great. I love it. I mean, we don't have Atmo suits. Well, I guess we do have a hazmat suit, sorta, to begin with. And we have armor. I guess that counts. That would count, right? So, and I think I saw the number of duplicates go down on Willow's stream, so there's that too. Totally counts, yeah. Yeah, right, of course. It's not even a question. There's our stone. I was just looking at that. Seeing that there was a distinct lack of stone for this miner. I'm sure Willow is just doing it all to entertain us. To add some spice to the game. Because it's way too easy for her, of course. She knows all the ins and outs by now. And there's no reason to play it safe. You will come in here somewhere. We'll see you through here. Here. And this way. Damn it. No, wrong place. Go here. Gotta change my, I don't know, my mute hotkey or something. No, not like this. And not like this. Okay. Should work now. You have to come in from the top. So, that way. That's fine. That way. Okay, there is our bricks. And I'm not talking about the block. Wait, I am. The political block. Why am I always going in this direction? Don't talk politics. We have many more belts, right? Now, what? Why are you spread on 2 tiles here and 2 inventory slots? Because you are damaged. Of course. Anyways, there's coal. I usually tend to have plastic on top of that. I guess this time around it breaks. Damn it. I also take up more space when I'm damaged. Yeah, don't we all? I mean, laying down, needing a whole bed, wanting to have a whole bed at least. Not just curling up in a corner. Not like we do that normally. That would be weird. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? I kinda use the trash. I have no trash slots yet for additional inventory. Trash. Garbage. I need robot stuff for that. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. We are having the same thought there. Oh look, I could do more solar if I had space in my inventory. I should get rid of those old mining drills. There's a garbage bin over here somewhere. Talk about trash. Talk about trash. Also the counter, the death counter, the unofficial one. Number of pistols. I just realized. And we can't use those old poles. Wait, only the old ones. Can we now? And I could have just dumped the wall. So I don't have to carry it around. Yes. How are my solar demands? My power demands? We should maybe move that at some point in the near future. I should move that right away. I should get rid of all this. Yeah. You stay. We can easily put that in place in our shopping mall. And I'm totally not getting sidetracked again from building military science just to clean up the base. No. Who would ever do that? Who would this happen to? Totally ridiculous. Yes. So there's all this nicely cleaned up. Too much inventory. Don't need that. Too many. I hate you. Which one is the fire key again? Sure, I don't remember. Well, and I've probably changed it. Spacebar. Wait, that should work though. I didn't change that. Is it? But that's only for fighting, is it? Hold shift to force fire. Alright, that's it. Thank you. Playing too many different games, it's so weird. I have the copy button on different things. So that also is also a bit awkward. And obviously on self-mute I'm picking up the repair pack every time because I need to clear my throat from time to time or whatnot. Yes, solar. Redo solar. We have all this in place and that in place. That's gonna be blue stuff. You got steel here anywhere? No. Will you have steel here anywhere eventually? Not really. So we'll have to bring that over here maybe. Because this is another full line of shenanigans we can just utilize. Space. And just bring some steel on here. And here. And where's steel coming from? We have no steel. Wait, what? How did I manage to do that? You're supposed to be steel first. Well, I guess not. Well, I guess you will be part of the... Right, we'll put that in between here. And the bricks will be a bit higher, not this high. And now I have another item in my inventory that I'm not going to use. Well, shit. Time to redo the whole factory. No. This can be a bit messy, it's fine. Why there's steel? You can come out of here, you can also come out of here. We'll fix it later. Is the name of the game always. We'll fix it later. Let's keep you nice and close. And we'll even have a balancer, dude. Okay, well, I guess you will not be cuddling with each other. I don't mind getting a bit of extra steel, except... Do I have the... Yes, I don't. Well, I can do this. If I don't hit the wrong button. Time and time again, what was the make bigger? This is the make bigger. And this is desert anyways. I tend to be reluctant sometimes with putting down floors, grounds, whatever. When we are on a green map, but here I don't really mind. This is gonna be quite beneficial now. Okay, I should just put down those solar panels. It's night though. It makes me want to not to words. Yes, here. And that big pole must be repositioned, doesn't it? Okay, perfect. 37. Oh, yep, that's all of them. Well, 37, let's count them for once. I could just go with the copy paste tool though. It was 27. We know. And you're gonna be a problem. You're too close. I need you to only start like here-ish. With this line. Here. And also one line below that actually. Okay. And now we're gonna hit the copper. And everything's gonna be nasty. Because I shouldn't have put this in here in the first place. Nah, it was a good idea at the time. There. Solar power demands satisfied. And with that, I still want to bring down the steel here. Yes, progress. Would you look at that? We're getting somewhere. Already have all these. We already have all these other underground belts in place already. Plate in place. As if we knew what was coming, and we need copper here as well. Shoot. We don't want to really use this line over here. The coal thingy, how about you start here instead? And we side load you like this. Sweet. I don't think we'll need a lot of copper or steel here. Well, steel maybe, yes, but not copper. And you do have gears, circuits. Okay. And I don't think there's any stronger thingies, solar panels down the line. We might want to build more than one machine though at one point. We might want to have an entire manufacturing line. Now that I rethink it, yeah, this might not be at all enough. We can do that. We'll get to it when we get to it. Here, for now, just make solar for our meager demands that we have right now. And I don't even think I care for you to ever stop. It's not like you're gonna suck up all our resources, right? Nah, certainly not that. I would want to get rid of a few more items here though. Namely, those odd boxes. That one gate. Right, let's dump the wall for a hot second. I should use the car more. Almost all the wall. The gate. Put that here as well. Wooden box. Ew. Could just go with steel here, sure. And there goes the gate. And more wall. Sure. Sure. And here, cook up those stones. Wait, I want more stones somewhere. I can get stones up here. Do I though? This is enough production, right? For now, until we get new smelters. New tip? Quality. Oh right, that is new. Quality improves certain aspects of entities, items and equipment. Each entity has higher health with higher quality. Each entity type, apart from a few exceptions, get its own unique bonuses, like the reach of electric poles, for example. Items that can be used as buildable tiles can benefit from quality only as a part of other recipes. They revert to normal quality upon being placed as tiles. Alright. You told me that because we did the research. And we're about to hit peak research, aka we have our research all done now. But we also have all the bits and pieces in place. By the way, I don't like those. This looks like we had some biters here, we didn't. Just clean it up and make it nice. Good. Now then, we need to bring this stuff over. It's weird having the steel not on the top or bottom. You know what? Listen, I don't like it. I need the coal to be higher. I just can't. I can still change it now. I don't want to change it later. Okay, okay. And you just go like this. Here actually. And then it goes here. You connect over, we just remove the coal in a second. You'll be coming down. I could have had the coal go there. Oh well. We'll have a lot of coal on our hands in just a second here. We'll have all this coal as well. And we're gonna extract some steel here. And I gotta make sure you go onto the right side, so like this. Okay, and before I bring the coal in and retake and remove the coal and the steel at the same time, just do it like so, and then you're good to go. We gotta bring the coal and the bricks as well in a second. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't mind if you spread it out a little more. And assuming we have enough belts, we do. Okay, it's all the bits and pieces. Are we there yet? No, we're not. We're gonna go all the way to here. We also gotta bring the normal stuff, the normal plate stuff and whatnot. All the good jazz. No, don't do that. Okay. And that's the final speed module, the final module upgrade. I think we're done with the upgrades that can be done at that point. Ugh. We're too slow. Build faster. Okay, now this is the wall. This one's gonna be quite fixed. That's not how you say it in English. Quite fast. So there goes that. You need wall, you need the other things. You will have your input, one from the left, and the other one's going to be shared in here or something. In here. Probably, yes. Are you 1-to-1, right? 1-to-1, yes. So we could do half line, half line. And you also need like one. Yes. So this can be both the regular stuff coming up and the armor piercing going up as well. So you would be going over to the right at some point, but only the output. Meaning he would maybe be coming in here. The output's going to be on the far side anyways. Meaning we can do this. And then we can also put the brick on here. If you're going to be on the far side. I'd like you to be, well, one of them can't be on the far side. That's all the modules, all the tech we can do, yes. After this, we will have military stuff first, because of just how things happened to work out. We could go flamethrower without having, well, we can't just put oil there, right? So that kind of just works. What's the, we could also do on-hand flamethrower. Yeah, I'd like that. They're always kind of split between those drones. I like the late ones because they get quite ridiculous. I rarely use the ones before, like the final tier. Rocket launcher would also be, without upgrades and whatnot, not that super good, I don't think, but let's just get all the research in here. And weapon damage first, because that's basically free damage. It's basically free resources. Like every bullet is just better with that. That's what I'm trying to say. Speed, not so much. We just fire faster, so you need fewer turrets and whatnot. Anyways, so there goes that. We should just start bringing in some of those bricks. We should start with just putting in a few lines here to make clear which goes where. What is this? Why is it? What is this? No idea. Okay. Yes, and obviously there. And there. And what's the center here? That is gonna be more gears and more green stuff. Okay, good. And it's gonna be like this. And this. And this. And we should have done this like a few seconds later. A few tiles. Anyways, you come down, you're gonna be... You're on the far side. Wait, if you come in on the far side, I can just have you extracted at the top here, like so, and make W's of the underground belt. Something will be coming down here. That will be belted. You're gonna be on the inner side though. Okay, well, in that case, you'll be coming... You'll be going like this, down. That's your output. You will need to be blue. You're gonna come in like this. That's your input. This one is our science line. And this is gonna be the resources we need. Namely bricks. And you will be starting up here. Okay, everything is in line. You just... Do I need bricks for something beyond that? I guess yes. We'll want to have some chem factories and whatnot built. We should have our microchip production. Always. Ah yes, the bots. You're a bit late today. Aren't we on like for over an hour now? There, here's your band. How do they're always there though. It's quite... Well, it is what it is. We have any big poles here? No. Why is line 3 switched up like that? Where? You're supposed to be 2. You're supposed to be 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was weird. That was indeed kind of weird. And you just put a few in place wherever you can, wherever you want. And we start production. Alright, you're out of range. We start production of the walls. Yes, we do need those, not something else. Can I have you, maybe, I don't know, here? Okay, sweet. That's walls, that is pew pew. What about granados? How fast can we make granados? 8 seconds. So if I... What are your ingredients for? What are you ingredients for? Did I mistype that? Here, grenades. As ingredients for you. Wait, what? You're used in cliff explosives? Aren't you just using explosives? No, you're not. Okay. The thing being, if we want to satisfy a full line of signs here, which I probably won't, but if we did that, we'd need to like have how much stuff here? The amount of coal will not ever be satisfied. We'll just have to upgrade our belts. in different tiers. Just assume we will never put these on the science lines on like blue or whatever. Anyways, I need, well, 10 coal theoretically. I need 10 seconds for one. That makes no difference. It's 1 to 1 basically. So I would have to satisfy a yellow belt here just as much as I would have over it with the science. So 8 seconds, I can do 15, right? 15 was it? I need 8 seconds. Just get a calculator out. I need 8 for 1. So 8 times, that's a lot. 15 times 8, 120, really? That sounds about right now. This one makes it, you can see the mouse, yes. This one makes it 1 per second, and I need 15 to make it 15 per second. Yeah. I'll just give you your own line then, I guess. But I don't want to, or rather I'd have this rather next here, next to. Other question. I was looking at it, but I wasn't really taking it in. So, you are ingredient for science, for the blue stuff, and for the cluster grenade. You are not really required for anything else. And the blue stuff is not really required for... what? Ingredients. Calcite? Wait, what? That's new. That I can't have that. Alternative recipes. Advanced oxide asteroid crushing. No. Do I need that? Did they move cliff explosions offward? I see. Hi, okay. Okay. Yes, they did. Thank you. Huh. Incentives have been placed upon us. Anyways, I can see the crafting time real quick. You can't get them until Vulcanus. Vulcanus, yeah, okay. Sure, okay, makes sense then. The cliffs have been improved after all. Blind throw? No. What's your crafting time? Here. 8 seconds. We don't need that many, so the idea would be just to put a few buildings to make that at the very top here, and then we can expand this line down further. It's fine. And then the other demands will be taken care of over here. I will hate myself for space reasons. I will hate myself for this. And the music is getting a bit louder now. I don't want to start screaming for no reason. Okay, what's the input, what's the output? You're very simple. If I had robots, I would move this over. We can have some crisscross connections, that's fine. I can just put these over here. I will be very happy about that eventually. Yeah. Let's put you over here. I will very much prefer that in the long run. You also need a ton of coal, no? Yeah. I'll give you a bit more space here for potential extra resources. If we actually want to increase throughput. There's that. This stuff, you have both of these resources, yeah? Yeah. You have both of these resources. Ammunition and bricks. I might just want to have... Well, it makes the most sense to have the grenades come out here. Except... maybe not. But we'll ignore that. The thing is... So, you are one of a kind. You're all the science. The grenades go up here. You just take it, just make a turnaround. We'll bring the other stuff in here. Meaning we need one more space. There's your output. You come together with whatever's on the other side, that being blue signs. Yeah, almost there. That being blue signs. So we can put all your nonsense on the further expansion of the base. I might want to make... I need to change my hotkeys. I will want to make a thing here, aka cluster grenades. They don't need anything extra, right? Just some time and research and extra resources. You need steel, yes, of course, and explosives. We can have them come in at the top here, and you would thus just need to be done like so. Perfect, yes, good. And you need to have power, and that means we start our power lines. Well, actually, how about here? And that would put you one further over to here, so we can have the power line in here, providing the first machine with power. And then we can start a proper 3-3 whatever. We'll get more quality as well. That will be interesting. That will change our whole pole game. That was not... yeah. Okay. You need steel as well. You need steel. I haven't thought this through entirely, have I? No. No, I have not. Not at all. Just take 3 seconds. Would be 15-30 machines total if we did the whole thing. You take 3 seconds, you take like 1, right? For the other one. You take 1 second. So this would be 1-to-3 ratio. And I didn't want to fully satisfy the line over here because I want to do my shenanigans nonsense over there. What am I thinking? I could have you like staggered. I hate it. But I could do that. So it'd have like 1, 2, 3. And then one of these. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not horrible. Except for bringing resources in. That is going to be horrible. That's just good. Plate. Okay, do you also need plate? That is perfect. Also, you have like more coal than iron anyways. Sure. Sure, you have some copper plate, some iron plate here. Just bring it down. We'll do some more balancing and whatnot eventually, sure. Here is your... The poles will be horrible though. Oh, I'll hate this so much. Yeah. Anyways, here is your stuff, and here is your other stuff. I can't put you on the inside nicely, can I? Can I? Wait, can I? There's no change to this, right? They didn't give us a put down on the far side or the close side option. They did not. Why would they? That would be ridiculous. We could have your stuff come out like this. Change this around a little. There could be some extra coal here if we ever need it. This would go over here. You are going to feed those science buildings. You could also take out things to make the other grenades, like this, very nicely. So you have all the things you need. Let's go ahead and start building this. There's no reason to wait. And there's going to be your coal. You might need faster inserters or more inserter stacks. We do need this line anyways, this scroll. And with that in place, we do have some restrictions put up on ourselves for sure. In terms of throughput, it's fine. If we move by one, right? We should be in line. No. This one is whatever. Your open space. Okay, and that is not like this. Just burrow through the bottom and send this up. And down. Up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down. Okay, that is our granados. That is our walls. And we have no more power poles. We can build those, no problem. Okay. We should stack up again. You need power on both sides. And let's go like this. And you just get red, red. This makes it a full thing. And red, and white, and green, and whatnot. All the colors. I know all the colors, yes. I am a very educated person. I could become president. You are lacking steel and copper now. You are then supposed to... Oh, I didn't quite do this right, did I? You're supposed to take out the... You're supposed to take out the grenades. You're supposed to put them in on the belt. They will be on the far side, they will be moved down. And you can put down... Well, theoretically... Formally, you're supposed to put this up here. It makes not much of a difference whether or not we put you up here or down here. Meaning we could have the normal ammunition on the left and you just put down the good ammunition on this belt and you just go over here without extracting anything. That would change the wall output to not require any balancing or whatnot. What is your input ratio? Isn't there something you need more of? Wall anyways, yeah, so that makes sense. To have the wall staggered more like this, on its own belt. You could have you output like on two sides or whatnot. And then again, you can only do like 2 per second, whatever, yada yada yada. What we do need is your output. If we had 50% extra output with all the modifiers and whatnot, one of these machines could probably supply 2 of those piercing rounds, which would in turn mean we could have like a setup 1 to 2. But that's not true for now, so let's not try and make that work. You just bring up our ammunition here. And that is that. And we bring in the rest, the copper and the steel here. Did I hit this properly? I think so, yes. And going down here. That is copper. How do I bring it in? You. Always a bit annoying. Like this. It's the only way. Oh no, it's not the only way, but it's the best way. Sure. And steel. You have to be on the left, right? No, on the right. There, okay. So just go do this. That's not nice. If I gave you some space here, you're on the left. You gotta be on the right, yeah. Wasn't there a way of doing this? Wait. Well, I could use the other line to give us a bit more space, but no, I would like... Just do this, it's fine. It's all okay. Is it though? We might want to bring in some higher data items for the other military production nonsense. Not sure. Anyways, that should give us all the necessary parts to do military science now, yeah? You're missing copper still. Why is that? Because you are missing one... I did it the wrong way around after all, didn't I? You gotta be on the other side. I just did... What am I doing? Yeah, good question. What am I doing? Can you give me all that steel? It's gonna go on the other side. Steel and copper. You just go up. Brain. You better be over here. So just do this. It's very simple. It's also using up a lot of space. If I had you here, no, it doesn't work. This is good. We now have science. We now get science. Assuming you are making ammunition. Which you can't because there's still copper here, steel here, for unknown reasons. Okay, but this is good. And then I would like to have a storage for ammunition. And I need a space for that. You can take stuff out of here, right? So I'll just go ahead and say filter this. Quality. Do I have to set anything up for? No, it's fine. That's gonna be fine. Give me a few boxes. Do I want to restrict this? Maybe not. Maybe not. How about that? I don't want grenades on my hands right now. Just put that in here and that coal as well. Well, I guess I can't put all the coal in here. You're producing? Yes, but you can't put out your items. There you go. Science. It's all for science. You're gonna take all these... Yeah, you're barely gonna let them go through, aren't you? You're gonna barely let through any of those. Around 3 seconds, 1 second. Yeah, this is perfect. Except for the setup of the power supplies. Then again, how about we do this slightly differently? We do 3, 3, 3, and then we do we do 3 of these. That would be what, 3, 3, 3, and then 3 of you. How about them apples? So the power lines just line up more nicely. Like every triplet has its own thing. And you just put that out like so. Yes, perfect. Okay, you're also gonna go this way now. You don't need any of that anymore, and just bring the resources down all the way to here. We have the red ones on the outside, yellow goes on the innie, and that's that. And you need to output, of course, inside, out. Okay, we should probably up our grenade game as well. To say at least double that. And we have no machines left. Ew. And I dumped all of the gears we had on hand once. And where is the machinos? Here somewhere. I'm blind. Here. We can do blue ones. We should do blue ones. We should build a factory for machines. It's Factorio. Are you guys running or still missing? Oh. Really? Wait, what? Okay. Belt was going the wrong way. That is unfortunate. Here, have some coal. New hint. Quality Factoripedia. Hold on a second. Why is this weird? It's not. In. And out. Well, no tips and tricks selected. What? That was okay. Down here. Properties of entities, items and equipment are marked by the plus icon in the tooltip. Can you show me again? I didn't look. Oh, there. Right. When the related object is opened in the Factoriopedia, Alt left click. Oh, really? The icon can be hovered to show the specific values. Wait, can I just... No, that's all moving stuff around, clicks and whatnot. You're confusing me. Alt left click. Oh, okay. I guess that modifier has not been used yet. Cool. Today I learned. That's probably the biggest learning of the day. Quality modules increase the chance of producing higher quality items. Yes, I know. I've read some of the dev diaries until I don't know which point I stopped for a while and didn't pick it up again, but I know things. A few of them. I might not know the final asteroid thingy, planet. Still saying asteroid like this is only. Something is wrong here. You are wrong. Okay, that's more like it. And I feel like we're missing some ingredients here. They might just all be put in a box up here. For obvious reasons. You're running, right? You're running, okay. Yeah, so about that. Listen, buddy, mate, dude. I guess we just need more production. How much is that? You're all running, right? You have all the stuff you need. Except for this one, you can't put things away. You're also not doing anything. Wait, what? You're the wrong way around. Again. How did that happen? Okay, well that will increase the throughput by 66%. Let's get a few buildings to make buildings. I didn't dump the coal, shoot. And I should have dumped them around, probably. Past power consumption. Covered by solar. How's current car consumption? A third. Actually, we have proper numbers. Yeah, it's pretty much a third. What was my plan here? Right, get factory made factories. Am I not making factories? Maybe here. No, I forgot about those. Let's go ahead and have you do that. Gears, plate, and well, all this stuff. It's all right there. And you just put it out. Go blue, go blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee. Right. Yes, blue, blue, blue. And you just make until you have 2 stacks. And yeah, I was thinking I want to search the map like in RimWorld, but I can't. Too bad. Too bad. We should also move... Well, we should move all of this down there. I want to do the other sides though. I want to do the other sides. We do need a few poles. And we should get rid of a few of those copper plates. They're just too many. And whilst we do that, or before we do that, no, whilst we do that, there's a great incentive to up our production of gears. And that will need more copper. In just a second. In just a hot second. Wait, aren't you like super slow? This one's not even working. I mean, with stack stuff, we'll be able to run this for a little longer. Until we get better machines again. And then you will have problems again. Probably. Well, this does give us double output. And these machines are fastish. Okay, so blue signs, right? We have machines now, we have belts, we have not dumped our coal. Oh right, we can also dump copper plates here. So that empties out our inventory for a little. Very nice. And how is the... Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good. And you have enough science specs as well. And you're not doing science because science is not actually being used. Yes. That is how logic works. If X, X because X. That's why X. Yeah. That's how you science. Yeah, can you put this all down? Sure. And then our defensive setup is in the way of things, of course. Don't be so defensive. Also, I need to take a quick break in a second here. Stretch, relief, and return. Flawless American logic, level logic. Oi, not sure this is somebody could take this as an insult. Me trying to pretend it is not, potentially. Poor Americans, they don't deserve all that. Well, not all of them, anyways. Right, that's not... They're also suffering. They didn't want that, but not all of them. Like 40% or so didn't. 40-some%. Well, actually, there was a high participation in the... Anyways. Blue signs. Let's get rid of those random things here. And I didn't get any machines to make machines. I should get those. Do I want to do something militaristic first, really quick? I think not. We could do gates. We'll just build them our own if we need them. They're so minuscule and rarely used. And also using bots to deconstruct, reconstruct the walls. Probably the more go-to way of doing things anyways. There, look at that. The machine did good work. Damage. Yes, damage. Talk about American double logic. More bullets are more better. More pew-pew. Always good. Talk about pew-pew. Yeah, next run I'm speeding to robots. Yeah, they're just best. I did want to do... Well, it would have been the same. I mean, the military part is smaller than the other part with oil, so I wanted it this way around. The mill squeezed in between here, I guess. Not that this is important or anything. I should take a quick leak. So, there's no point in running the game. There might be a raid. I'll be right back. Haha, it seems like I found a way to force the game to play music. Also, it just didn't play music for forever. Sorry about that. Also, this is very nice. Very few software products actually allow you to select your output device if you have a few of them. Quite nice to have that. Not to rely on third party. Well, actually Microsoft now allows this too. But yeah. If it's a Microsoft solution, we all know how well that works. Now then, the most procrastinated topic of the game, I think. But before we do oil stuff, we can do motors. And let me think for a second here. Motors, sulfur, and red signs. Red circuits. You only need plastic. That comes from the right hand side. The gear will be the copper will be made locally, and the green circuits I will hate for not having them built in a different spot in higher quantity. We do need the level 2 machine. We should upgrade to that anyways. I should have built both at the production site. Period. I should do that right away. I regret not doing that. right away. What are you doing? You're missing one piece of belt here. I was about to say pipe again. One piece of belt. That cleans it? Okay, good. Good. And level 2. Now listen, there is no need for intermediary. No. There is, however, potential need to empty out old stuff. But we can do that from the other side. Right, so you're gonna be blue. You can't do that, right? Yes, you can. So the machines are improving upon themselves. Scary. We all know how that will end. We go full blue. And you gotta get an output. Duh. And you're just gonna have... Maybe have a box to buffer in between, I'm not sure. You need steel, gears and green chips. And probably blue stuff here. Steel, so all the way over here. Let the threading begin, I guess. Let the threading begin. Sure, let's just have it like this for now. And there they go. Can you also have a box of the old stuff for here? Not sure I wanna... You're slowed down by inputting gears, that makes sense. Need a ton of them. 2 red inserters, not enough. Yeah, also the other things are being used up anyways. Even the... oh, okay, there's a distinct lack of iron. Well, actually it's just the line unable to satisfy demand. Okay, sure, that's fine. Once we have enough machines built, we're gonna be fine. For now, let's just strive towards... I'll take this with me. Strive towards blue signs so we can have the electric smelter in place. We should have a bunch of extra solar panels. And that is that. What is your problem? What is your... oh right. The distinct lack of plates. Right. That might be problematic after all. Listen, I need a machine and a machine. And another machine, and I need to make red things. Can I really not make them in here? Can. Just didn't see it. Okay, whatever. Sulfur is in the other machine. Can I? I should build oil refineries. I should have some... what? Chemical plants, all that good stuff. That's where we build those. Sulfur, that is. Okay. Could I find a place for them here? No. I'll put them on line 2, I'm not sure yet. Sulfur and something. You're telling me here motors? Oh right, motors. That begs the big question. Do we have the same motor line used for the robot building as well? And squeeze that in here somehow. I will forget about something for the robots and I'll lack space and I'll have to expand it onto the other side of the oil refinery stuff. And it's gonna get super spaghetti messy. Display panel? What was it? Alt, left click? Recycle. Is it just showing stuff from the automation line? I mean, it's right next to the speaker, so I guess it's some sort of output for us. Sure. I'll remember this and come back to it eventually. I will totally not forget about this. Here, have these machines in place. And the other one. Just to do that. And put this over here as a reminder for a quick sec. And you are... What was the third thing? Yeah, motors, yes. Motors. Intermediary, there we go. That only needs very few things, plus pipes. Those will be made locally. Motors. You will be needed in... Can I just click that here? Sweet. God, I like the polish on this game, it's just so good. Wait. Used in these pump thingies, these are all just made very few times. Oh, research with military. Research and technology using military science packs. They just dumped a bunch of achievements there, didn't they? Did you even see that? Do I have? I should have the... what was it? Shift tab? No, I don't. Okay, we can't see the overlay. Let me fix that real quick. Wait. I wonder. Because I see that stuff in EU4. Third party overlay like Steam is actually an option here. Right, there we go. Easy. Rimworld doesn't have any achievements. I forgot it for Oni. And I guess in Valheim we're not doing that. And there's not... Is there achievements in Valheim? I don't know. Games. Studio mode. There we go. Right. Anyways. Will we want to produce any of this en masse? Or, well, this one, kinda. And will you be... Thruster recipe. Valheim is an achievement on its own. Yes, but it's not like something I'll do for Steam achievements and want them to show up just to, you know, internet points, fame, whatever. Fame? That's a bit much. Internet recognition. I don't know. No, I do not think it has Steam achievements for, yes, for my EPP. I mean, I like how RimWorld just stays true to itself and just doesn't do achievements, period. So nobody will ever have to consider whether mods will interfere or anything. So there's all that. On the other hand, if I'm looking at Europa Universalis, the achievements, they just add a lot of guidance and inspiration for any run you might want to consider. Just something to aim for if you want. If you're not very creative like I am. Well, I come up with achievement linking, but not with most of the time. Anyways, how do I just put the engines here for you, and then the other ones, if we need them again, they'll make their own engines with oil and lubricant and whatnot. Sure, that sounds good enough. You don't need anything in regards of oil, so you can just have this. You'll have one line that makes this one thing. Pipes, and that should be plenty for the rest of the machines being built here. There. And again, one on top, and then we have the actual poles here. What do we need beyond that? Nothing really. Gears and what I just saw there. Gears and what I just saw there, that's 1, 2. This line is gonna get what's coming from the right. Can I have... I guess I can. My gears, my pipes and my engines on this line. I don't want to. I want the engines to come in from the top. period. Meaning you gotta go up like this. Then come around. Sure, you come in from the far side, you just do this. Then you go down this way. I could still use your output as well. If I... Damn it, my throw. Okay, my throat is kinda acting up. Great. Give me a moment here. Okay, we'll see how that keeps going. There is no plates here in the first place, so that's gonna hamper our production. I do need your output to be on the inside, that's the problem here. So if I do any of this, you put it on the outside, and so would you. I can have you shifted, sure, there's no point in not having that. Just do that, and put your output here, and you go up like this. Wait, what am I doing here? You gotta go to the other side. And you are on the far side anyways, meaning, well, I do want that underground belt, but I don't have to sideload it. That will mean you get... Where's the pipe? There we go. Yeah, just like that. Your output... By the way, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't heard any critter alarms yet. The close side, you take that in from the left, you put that out on the right, and you take in the rest from the right hand side here too. Okay, sweet. And your offsets with those poles, meaning ew. We could have yours, we can have a triple here like we did on the ammunition, just to make it more nice. We could also have your input for the plates on the left here, no problem, just to make it almost streamlined. Also, it's excessive, like the most excessive production for gears for the pipes then, but whatever. And a lot of threading, isn't it? Let's change you a bit. You're gonna come down this way. Or do we need iron here as well? Not here. No, we don't. So you don't need an extra line. That's cool. 4. If I have you very close, starting here, you would be ending up here, and then go down again and out. Sure. That might not end up aligned with my power poles. They go here. And here, you can't connect upwards, that's a bit unfortunate. Do you have power from the top? You shouldn't. This is 1, 2. That is unfortunate. So you're not at the... You gotta start here after all. Then there's your input, there's your output, and there's your finisher. There's your finisher. And you just start coming in here. No, you can go a bit further away. Just saving us 2 pieces of belt. Perfect. And actually, that might be an extra entity that the game doesn't have to calculate now. You gotta be 1 closer. That creates an extra entity the game has to calculate. Right, there's your in. There's your in, there's your in, there's your out, out and out. This, and that. And you're done. Good, very good. And you then fill up the machines and the engines on the other side. And you need some input as well. This is your output. And this is your input. In and out, in and out. Yeah. The other way around. Out and in. There we go. Okay. There goes out. There goes in. The other side is fine. And then it is only gears and steel. You can have some steel here. You can have all these old machines as well. And you do this. And then we gotta bring in our stuff. Steel. And can we just go do a blueprint really quick to mark things off? Thank God we have all the automation, the radars in place. I just go, of course, I just go copy this much. I put that here. And have you in place like so. So I know. Actually, this goes the wrong way. Let's replace that. This one, select new stuff, yes. And that just can mark things for us. Good, then we know where to start with our underground belt, like here. And you don't need underground belt. Sweet. So we see actually what's on the line. So that is steel and the gears, was it right? Right. And no more belts for us. Great. Well, at least we should be able to properly stack up on assembling machines, so we don't have to do with the old ones. That is nice. And you also just take the old ones, so they're all taken care of. Well, almost all of them. And belts, of course. 2000. We have inventory space for that. We do. Hey, this looks good. This looks good. Pollution, not a problem. Low footprint, thanks to not having a lot of production. Benefit. I mean, no, actually not. They're still expanding, right? So, ew. We're basically losing out, kinda. Yeah, you just need more iron plates. You are producing full, though. Almost. Okay, production is drying up a little. And I would like to get this small one first. No, just go by proximity. I kind of need trains, don't I? It's kind of far away. But trains is a whole new thing. I'd like to first get this other science going. That means I just need the gears, is all. And the steel. You go down here. You go down here. Do I have you on the far side? I guess. Well, not like that. And you on this side, you need to do this one. Huh. I feel like I finally remembered how to do this. Like, this is a very common setup. Where's my steel? Where's my... What is missing there? Alright. But now you're only side loading from one side. Well, you did that before as well. You could always go do that. Now you'd be loading from the right side instead of the left, as you did before. If we alternate this between consumption lines, it should kind of balance out, I guess. And you can have your first ingredients. Yay. Maybe improve that line, increase that line. And I can no longer copy paste things unless I replace a few. You can't reach over. Unless I replace a few. Well, all of these old machines. Not just a few, actually. 2 and the far side. Not having a pole in there, kinda annoying, as in you can't just drag it over without putting down one too many inserters. Right, that is good. You need only plastic. Only plastic. You need some input here. My bad, I forgot. And that is everything you need. And that is good. Now, plastic. Plastic and green chips and copper wire. Alright. Oh god, yes, I remember, I hate you. I just remembered, I hate you. You need like 20 copper or something. No, you don't. So I did not want to tell you how many chips you need still. I know. Actually, I need like not 2 lines, but I need like 2 factories full of chips, like 20 lines or whatever. It's so many green ones. It's insane. Yes, I mean that's why we want to go trains eventually, to just have all the green chips condensed into red ones and blue ones in a designated space. I have 2 factories making chips. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. It's so many chips. But usually I end up stop playing at that point, because the base is kind of done. You just wait out a few things and then it's, oh whatever. The fun part is over. It gets a bit tedious. We'll see. I mean, there's many more things to explore for now. And this is sufficient for now. Let's just say it's sufficient for now. We can inject some red science chips from the outside eventually if we really feel like it. And this is only 2 to 4. And the 4 from the copper is also just 1 plate each. No, 1 plate gives you like 2 copper, no? Yeah. So I need to put you to the side for a quick sec. I just want to check the recipe here from time to time. Right, 1 line with copper, 1 line with... We do half lines. We'll need more. We'll need so much more. I'll make you wider. You'll have copper coming in. You'll have copper going out. We'll make some copper for you here, and then drag the rest downwards. Copper on the inside, copper goes to the outside. Yeah, sure, why not? And then you have plastic and the other thing here. Plastic and chips. You need more copper though. Well, the throughput is going to be just determined by this, and it will be interrupted by the other one. In terms of copper plate, it's going to be the same as the electric circuits. All I can tell you about space is that you will need chips of every color to make stuff for it. And it is annoying. Okay, not what I want to hear. But okay, well, this is what it is. Do I want to do a 3 copper thingy setup here again as well? So I have... How much do you put in the line? 0.5 times 2. That's gonna be fine. To make it all a bit more Nice. And orderly. Until we get quality poles, at which point everything is to be thrown over. Just saving you from redoing chip production 6 or 7 times in theory. That sounds fun though. It doesn't. As I said, it should be put down somewhere else and imported eventually. So I'll try to not redo it here. I just do the bare bones kinda to get things going. And again, if you just consider this as a temporary solution, we all know how temporary solutions are the most permanent. So we won't change it because it's permanent. Even if it looks like orderly and whatnot, and like I'll fix it eventually to make it even better. But no, we're gonna just inject something from the outside. Absolutely, yes. Oder beide, temporary solution hype, yes. And welcome in. You go on the other side, actually. You go on... Ugh. No, you start here in theory. You end there. But you gotta load it on the other side. So just do this. Listen, just do this. No, not here. Do it here. Yes. Yes, down, down, and over. I feel like threading things. I feel like a tailor factory worker in RimWorld. Not that we are doing any sweatshops there or anything. Red inserters. I did it the wrong way around. Also, you override the direction if I do red inserters. Okay. Why did I do this the wrong way around? What brain? Why? Brain. Why are you not working? And there's more coming. Ew. I fixed it, right? No, I fixed it. What? I didn't fix it. I did not yet fix it. You... What am I doing? Ah! Shoot. I was on the right track. You gotta go like this. What was I doing instead? I don't know. There. I fixed it. Now. Okay. Thank God we have copper. It's only plastic now. That's not gonna pose any problems, right? There is one input. You will have your other inputs on the left hand side as well. The red input is in the center, so I'll leave it at that. And then there is gonna be the... Will I regret using yellow thingies here? We have stackies. We can stack things up. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna work out just fine. I do hate myself a little for every time, but I'm not being very consistent with the colors and the position of my inserters on different lines. The same lines are all the same, but we have red on the center here at the top, and we have green ones, no, yellow ones over here. Anyways, don't mind me and my wailings. There is gonna be a mirrored setup for this, meaning 2 more input lines. That is that. What is your problem? Why? Oh, right. I've turned you around and you took the wrong stuff with you. You're not supposed to. There you go. Okay, now plastic. No, sulfur. If we have plastic here, we could just send it over right away. At least part of it. Shimmy shammy something something. Doesn't sound wrong. At all. What do you need? coal as well, and petroleum gas. Right. You would have an output here. Would I have the input for the coal here? Yes, that would make things a lot easier. One goes out. You have more output than input, don't you? Yeah, so... First of all, you move by one. Maybe give it a bit of extra space. That should be your final destination, your final place. The plastic going out is close. The coal going in is far-sided. Can I build more factories for this? Probably not. Yes, the plants I can do. Don't fret about consistent inserter placement. No, I'm not. It's just something I always realize. I could have, if I thought of it from the beginning and if I stuck to it, theoretically maybe, but well, eventually there will be some mix-up. It's unavoidable, and you'll have red reds, and you will have red greens, and you have green, red, yellow, blue, whatever. They all go over and it's not mathematically possible. Yes, it's to be 100% consistent. Because different recipes have different numbers and whatnot. Yes, yes. You're totally right. Anyway, so there is your in, your out. There's the other in. That's that. There's nothing else to it. And power is also in the right place. You do take some time for that, right? A second. We have some stackies, so you're gonna be fine. And I'm not even going to think about the placement of the inserters here. That's the easy part. Now, we have a few of those. The pipe to the ground thingies, so I don't need to spend a lot of time doing those. I do need a few normal ones though. I should make a machine to make the machines. I should just do that. I'll always regret not having that. Look at all the green circuits. Surely they're gonna be enough. I know. They won't. Okay, let's do something with pipes in here. Let's play with pipes. You do this. Sure. You bend the knee. Because that's a dead end, right? There's nothing else gonna be... that will be produced out of bent pipes. Today I learned. Alt click. There's nothing... yeah, that's the end of the line here. So there goes that. You just have this being input. Sure. Let's do that in the center. Get some power. And I'm not even gonna give you a green inserter, blue inserter. The yellow ones are still the best, right? Power efficiency wise. Not that I really care too much. But here. And make like 4 of those. That's gonna be a lot of extra plates being used. Okay, so that's that. You can also make a stack of normal thingies here, theoretically. Did I want to do that going down south? I think so, yes, because I need to somewhere dump excess. Then there's just a question of space in between things. You go here. Maybe I want to have a line for this. To just dump it onto. For now. Because like you need a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff needs you, rather. Wait, what? Am I seeing... No. I'm hallucinating. I thought I saw a radar there, which would make no sense, right? We might want to do some big scale turbine production at some point, which I wouldn't want to do on and by hand. You certainly are supposed to go on a line here at some point. Just wondering which was the best space for that. Maybe we just go underground for that. No, not really. The center line here is going to do some advanced stuff, but beyond that you're gonna take stuff from the outside. And you don't need anything else either. So I think we should be fine having the pipe on here. Probably. And maybe, just maybe after all, I'll move you by one tile. So you can use the intermediary box after all. That's gonna be slightly unfortunate here. You're gonna go one further. And then we can output... No, we can't. I don't want to set you off the center. Maybe I do, regardless. So you would be going... What are you doing? I do not have enough space here. I could set you down by one. Sure. That gives us a bit of room to work with. And then remove that. Extend you. And you have your box. In this spot, I will restrict it to 4. I don't want all the knees in here. You can take like 1 for now. I will use them up like nobody's business. Let's keep them on hand. Yes, you feed the top thingy and you feed something down here, and that will then just go ahead and build things for us. Yeah, that's good. And you can speed up, which gives us no benefit because you need to do more different other work. No, you don't get enough input anyways. Okay, and then get the chem plant, and down here we can also go right on ahead and do the refinery, which does need brick, of course. You are feeding the far side, and I'll just go ahead and have this come in. Can't quite bridge it, can we? And feed the bricks on the left side. We do need them for something else as well, I'm pretty damn sure. And you just store your thingies here and there. Not like this. Here and there. How much is this? Would you stop making this many machines? Maybe do 4 stacks though. How much do we have? Let's do this. And copy over. 4 stacks of each? Yeah, sure. They might even be smaller stacks. You need gears, steel, and plate. Chips. Chips. This. Right, you're mixing things up again now. So we kinda would like to recombine things. Let's stop that. Before that, we'd like to bring down the... Where are we? Here? Here. We'd like to bring down the bricks. Ah, shoot. This is gonna push you around now, and we won't have this nicely aligned if we just draw it. If we just go up here. Here. There. Bricks on the left. Was it? Yes. Do I want to make sure you can take from both sides of the belt? Yes, I do. So we do it properly. Like so. Okay, there's your bricks. I just need to combine gears with steel somewhere. Okay. And that would mean we don't have high throughput gear requirements anymore beyond this point. Meaning you could just go ahead, side load something gear wise here, and you could side load something steel wise here. And this doesn't need to be... Just do it like this. And that. So you use both sides of the belt. And what else do we need? We do need the chips as well. Okay. So there goes 1, 2, 3, 4. That should give you all you need, right? There's steel, there's gears, there's this stuff. You have access to steel. You have access to pipes, except you don't take them in yet. There you go. And chips are just on high demand because we have no plates. We might want to address that slightly. I don't know. It's just one extra line. It's not going to be that problematic and annoying. Are you still making this? Okay, thank you. We're good now. I think we might have enough ammunition here. What are you doing? You're just making it. You don't need gears to make power poles, right? You don't need gears to make power poles. There. Clean it up for you. Or any of that. We do need the steel coming through. As an American, I do not believe you have enough bullets, sir. You're right. Kinda. But for now it's sufficient. You gotta think of the economy. There are tariffs on the bullets. We can't afford more bullets. Damn, on the whole topic, by the way, I don't know. I've seen a documentary. It's not political. It's just about supply chains and production. I do like to watch the Gamers Nexus channel from time to time, and they tend to do some interesting insights into the whole gaming hardware industry, production lines, whatnot. And they've been speaking to people about how the tariffs are affecting the entire production line, and how like it's basically impossible to you'd have to, if you want to manufacture in the US, you'd have to bring the whole production line from the tiniest parts like resistors and whatnot to the US all the way up to, well, processors and motherboards and whatnot, for example. So they will always have to source their thingies, the ingredients, the components from somewhere, and there's no domestic production, so it's basically impossible over a, let's say, 1-digit time frame to actually ever do that. Just found it quite interesting. Can we get rid of this derpy wood and not ever again pick up any wood ever again? That would be great. And why do we have these firearms here? Alright, I heard you, I heard the people sing, we'll build more bullets. Here, 4 of them. 4 bullets, you should be satisfied. And we'll make more smelting, more domestic production to build more bullets. Smelters, yes. And you go down here somewhere. What is this? Right, you have no power. Yeah, this whole setup is... You lost... Didn't you lose? Don't you need... You don't need chips? You don't need chips. All you need is copper, iron, and steel. Okay, sure. I'll let you stay there for a little while. I will take away those gears though. You don't need them. It's just less clutter. And you can fully fill that line for no benefit other than taking away more of our plates. I need some storage space. Where's my car? Hey dude, where's my car? Over there. And what about the pollution now? That should be going out further and further. These guys will be... Look at this nice round circle, by the way. You only get such a nice circle if you play without forests. You should play without forests more often to get more nice round circles. We should maybe start a movement for that. Like the round pollutioners or something. What do we put in here? Half of our belts, most of our steel, a few of our poles, a few of those, more of those, more of those. Can I put it all up? Almost. I just can't take the chest. No matter how amazing it is, I can't take the chest. Okay. Now, production. More iron production. You have fully satisfying this line, yes. I just put it. Yeah, there's no point in overthinking this. If I ever was to increase the steel here, which I do not want to, and I will not do, so this is just a placeholder for nothing, actually. And then there is the other iron line. We'll do this one more time, and that's the final thing. Beyond that, we'll get electric stuff. I swear. I promise. Pinky promise. I shouldn't do that. I'll regret that. I'll be lacking some sort of resource, and I'll regret this. Okay, how many do we need? Copy plus 30, no? We need 48. Oop. We have 11, so we need 37. We can make 16. So we'll still need more. 37, 16 to 11. 21. 11. One of these numbers. Sometimes. We'll just do half a line for now. No, we'll do both. I could set you all down right away. Is this wait? Here and here. There we go. Right, yeah, so we just need another 20. What? I can't count apparently. This is 24. We need 21. Yeah, that's more like it. I was about to say. Guess we just were building one still. Huh. You can't convince... you can't deceive me, game. I know my numbers. Sometimes. Maybe. Here, have power. Power to you. And that's that. We do need more iron production. Right. What's more likely to happen? We properly utilizing that production line, or are we needing to build trains to get more iron in? Oh god. I think the latter is gonna be more likely. Well, for now, let's just go and get these bits and pieces on the side here. There's room here, there's room here, there's stuff here. There's profit here. As for this line, just draw this over. We'll bring power in eventually, and you get this, and all of that. I'll need 2 lines here in a second, because 1 line is not enough. But also, can we build more drills? It's gonna take some time. Whilst we do that, what's the most likely angle of attack? You would be coming in through here. We should just kill, evolve these guys. We should do that now. I've replaced this setup 5 times now. And by 5 I mean 15, no 5 times. Moving it further and further down along the mining field, because I wanted it to be close. Would you look at that? There's the critters. I should have just, from the beginning, put it outside of the field? Probably. Oh no, where's my car? I want to give you proper ammunition. I should use the car more often. We just had a raid here, so there shouldn't be another one, right? I can leave you unprotected for a quick second there. Just for a moment. Momentarily. For a short time. Yeah, I could. I did. It's good. It's fine. It went all without hikes, hitches, problems. Here. Power. Guns. Guns. Yes, guns. Pew pew pew. And can we surround you with walls? Yes, perfect. The exact number of walls that we needed. We can even put all our ammunition in our inventory. That's why we have this much inventory. Let's just not do that right now. Okay, we still need to improve our mining operation. You have just perfectly run out whilst we wanted to do that. I much appreciate that. Now we can put you all in place again, properly, more properly, properlier. And give you power. There. Power to you, my friends. Why do you not have power? Why you not connect? There. This is all taken care of. Except maybe put you all a bit closer together. There. And can we build the final bits and pieces? No. There will be like a little strip here that's left without miners. Can I put you in the right spot so you can reach all the bits and pieces? And I can't build more of them, can I? If I spaced you out differently, I could get an extra miner out of this. You can reach here, here. I need one more. No, we do have one more, so this is all fine. And that field is fully saturated. Let's get this all up and double down, make this into a double line. This one's gonna be full, but I need this double to come in here somehow. Or do I? You over here. And maybe do a quad thingy here. A simple one. No, I don't need quad. I need to have you all come together. Well, listen. Come together here. And you come together here. That still needs to be two. You come together here. Not like that. Like this, this, and this. And well, actually, it's fine, whatever. Eventually we'll build all mine out, so anyways. Okay, cool. Now, we do need to bring this up actually, and not just have it stop at some point. About the balancing. I'll balance you over here. You go up and over and this way, by the way. Simple balancer, not the one that's fancy. With the lines and whatnot. And then you merge you. Well, not merge you, we'll have you parallel and go up further. All the way to our new line. Okay. This one has the bottom part of the splitter in line with the outgoing line. You come in here. What is missing here? Oh, the blueprint is making you go dizzy. Okay. Wait, what? too far away, aren't you? You're supposed to be one to the right. Yeah. And now we can put the coal in a nice 6x2 block, 3x2 block, making it a total of 6. But that just mean this one. And underground belt. Underground belt. Also, you can already start smelting then, can't you? Very sweet, very smelt. I need some stone. There should be some stone here. Can I get a bit of stone, please? There should be some stone here somewhere. So, all the way to the top. Okay, let's get stone. Get some stone. And a free miner. Let's not have you in our back all the time for no reason. Just keep working. How many did I want? 21, right? That is all of them. Wait, hold. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't do stacks of 10, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or so. I think I didn't click this the right way. Also, it's like literally like 5 stones we are wasting for each extra, so really whatever. Like really whatever. There's actually no game you should really be concerned about resources, I don't think. Looking at Oni, you just get infinite stuff anyways. Looking at RimWorld, Raiders, free resources. Looking at Factorio, almost infinite map. Not literally, but realistically it's infinite. So, what's the point? Valheim? Well, actually, the easier resources are, the easier to get sources for resources are occasionally depleting, no? Like the swamp cave thingies, aren't they like? I don't remember which is mod and which is base game. So I don't even know, actually. But what I do know is we now getting a second line of smelting. Now we have one. now. Okay. With that in place, right here, by the way, can you just go ahead? This is going down, right? Okay. You just go ahead and what are you waiting for? Just stacking up. Okay. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and bring this down here. Use this mine. We can remove all of the extracted plates down here. We don't need this anymore. Why is there... Alright, you're still gonna go in here. Okay, and this can then just be extended and brought down and merged together and used and abused and be glorious. Maybe use a few big poles to make power connections a bit more clear and then bring this down. How about you go down further, faster? Yes, earlier, more first, yes. And then connect the Reno U over. How about at the top maybe? And that is that. Sweet. And look at how nicely it actually lines up. Because I perfectly know what I'm doing and I knew this would just perfectly line up. Right, now we have more iron plates coming in. Finally again. The question is, well, we'll just balance it out along the way. That's gonna be just fine. Certainly want to make sure you get enough stuff. I'll put priority on the right. Are you balancing in between here somewhere? Yeah, just have another balancer. I am not sure I want to draw it all down first. I guess that's what we're doing now. And that is that. And we have weapons projectiles 4 in soon. 66%. It's almost nice. And what brought us over there? Oh right, yes. Initially, dude, what's up today? Initially, we wanted to get more chemical plants. how long did it take? Oh my god, this game is insane. And you're only 10 per stack, so I'll take all that with me. And you're also only 10. What are you taking? Why do you not build more? We have no steel. There should be steel coming in eventually, but right now it's all used up somewhere else apparently. Why is production so low? You have a full line of stuff. You are having problems actually because of balancing issues. I see. Fix it. Steel really needs upgraded smelters. Yeah, maybe we'll get there. We want to do the big ones right away. I kind of just tend to skip the steel furnaces. Personal preference, we might want to call it. And me being a bit stupid. Didn't you also say you're going for electric smelters right away? You don't want to redo the whole smelting area thing? Yeah, you do too. Because I see a lot of people arguing that it's very, very worthwhile upgrading the stone ones. And it's more fuel efficient and whatnot, yada yada yada. And you should totally do that. No matter what. Correct. I go from what you are doing to getting fancy, yeah. That's my usual approach as well. Can we... Well, those people like wasting... That's my thought. Every time. Why would I invest all that steel? I will just dump it eventually, so why do it in the first place? But I guess more fuel efficient, something. Less pollution because faster. Yeah, okay, good, but whatever. First you gotta invest all that steel. It's expensive. Anyways, we haven't brought our oil line all the way over. It's up here. We'll do that in a sec. First of all, you have your things in place, more or less. This one's coal, this one's plastic. You're gonna go over there, you're gonna split up over there. We'll fix that eventually. Up. How about I just do this? Where's coal? There's coal. Cool. Cool. And this is wrong. You are supposed to be 4. That is the width of the line, right? So you will be going down here. Sure, you go down here. I need to have this line in place. You'll be coming down here, and then we can just over-doodling down this. And you up. A full line of coal, please. Whatever is up here will be bridged. What is that? Bricks? Oh, look, that's half the inputs for the plastic. Not like we're trying to procrastinate on starting actual oil production. it's just the funniest thing to me. I remember when I had played my campaign for Bob's Angels and whatnot. I played 3 or so larger campaigns of Factorio and a few smaller ones. And I was watching Arumba. He's also playing EU4 and so. Anyways, he was also doing oil, except he was doing like 3 watts or whatnot, where he wanted to do it and he found something else to do instead every time because he didn't actually want to do it because it's mentally taxing or whatever. And I totally understand. It's just so ridiculous to me every time I think about it. Yeah. Interesting how you play these kinds of games that are actually exhausting somewhat, somehow, but still fun. Very much fun. Now, what I want from you is the final ingredient for the science. That is sulfur. That you cannot make inside this machine. This is why we got these other machines. And you need like iron ore. No, you need iron ores for the SHO2. Or was it HS? The sulfuric acid. You need only water actually, and petroleum, okay. And I want that stuff with the weapons manufacturing as well. So maybe I would have wanted it over here instead. That's too late now. That's too late now. Damn it. Regrets. They're big, they're plentiful. But your input aligns nicely with the chem plant. I have no idea about the throughput of pipes now. I know they have been severely simplified, which would make me think and believe it's easier now. Ah, shoot. It's easier now to move high volume through them. And you just have to take care to not overextend the length of the pipe instead of having only driblets coming out at the end of the pipe, but being able to do infinite amounts almost. Or maybe it just stops at some point, but yeah. It probably has full pressure all along the pipe. Now, you do not allow me to swap your inputs and outputs to you. Not without a mod. There's no mirror functioning that they added like randomly to the game. Controls, can I search for mirror or something? I don't think so. Nah. Is there another wording I should try? Like vertical, horizontal flipping, flip. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. Flip. H and V. That's not gonna work, right? That's for blueprints and whatnot. Yeah, but you're still having... Oh my god, it works! I think I remember now that they mentioned that in the diary. Not that I'm seeing it. That makes it a lot easier to have you be like this. You can be not closer. You could be. I don't want you to be. If I did this, I would have to interrupt, intercept, and put undergrounds here every time. I don't want to. We still can't go through them pipes though, can we? And because of that, make an opening here, and then ever so often along the line. Aren't you also quite fast with making sulfur? 1 second. And plastic needs a bit more, I think. Then again, this is not modded, so it's gonna be a lot easier than... I'm gonna make sure I'm flipping you the right way. Water, this. It's a lot easier than modded, yeah. This is unfortunate. I can't just make an L move here. Like so, if I want us to go through vertically. Unless I want to make more space in between. So either it's double underground. I think that's the way. Or just don't do underground at all. You are coming down this way and then down here again. And go underground. I don't need to walk through here though. Just don't walk through here. Listen, this works. It's one block, avoid it. Just avoid the big block. And make this into a set of 2 3s. Sure. You are top, bottom, bottom, and the rest goes out. The rest goes out, the rest goes in. Didn't I make the other armor? I can't do anything with the other armor, can I? Even if I had it, I don't have... I could make the energy shield with some advanced circuits. But beyond that, I could make the belt immunity thing. I can just walk, I can just sidestep. I can't make the exosuit legs, I can't make the laser. So I'll forgo that for now. You need to not input anything. You have that here. There will be outputs. And we'll distribute this accordingly. Okay, that is all we need here, right? The next thing... You actually need sulfur, right? Actual sulfur? Sulfur, yes. The next thing is the big plants. So, how much space do I want here? We do need water, we do need... Well, for now we just need oil, but we'll need water as well. Is there new things here? I don't think so, right? Is there new oil processing? Off-world stuff, of course, yes, but beyond that. We got these recipes there, they're all same old, same old. And no, not really, okay. Water and the other... Oh! You don't use both inputs now. That is interesting. That is interesting. And maybe you have some space here for reservoirs. We have not one in our pocket, do we? Let's build a few so we can utilize them and space things out. Things will be spaced out. Do I want to give you even more space? So I have one space in between those tanks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like this, sure. I won't regret this, I'm certain. I mean, having extra space you will never regret, right? You can make webs of tanks connected to each other too. Yeah, I mean, I can do this. I can do then mirror it to the left here and whatnot. That one I did quite a few times, I think. Do you line up, by the way? Hold on. How well does this line up? No. Now that I can flip it. I'm so happy about that flipping thing. I could flip out. You don't align though, not nicely. Oh, also that makes the other side different. Wait. The basic process in the past gave us everything, no? And we had some excess we had to store or quickly dispose of in some way. They changed that completely. The ratios are changed. As for here, well, I mean it works. We can just do this, for example, or this, and the other one just bridges in. Huh. I want to have another space in between here. Yeah, it worked. It works a little different now with advanced because of stuff on other planets. That too, yeah. I mean, this could still work the same way. We're just gonna have this temporarily anyways, right? We'll will just upgrade to the other one eventually, to the advanced processing. What is your... We use water here basically for more stuff, so that's 100 for 55 petroleum and the heavy and the light. And before that we use 100 for 45. Like, we get all the other stuff extra, basically. Right? 100 for 45. And, dude, can you just go back? And this is still 100 for 45. For 55, that's even more petroleum. And the others. Jacob, hey there. The best game ever. Well, you won't hear me arguing. Especially in terms of software production value. I'm just the biggest fan of Bube Studio for the quality they put into making the game. And you're gonna get double here as well. And then the question is, you come from the other side anyways. I don't need water tanks. I don't need water tanks, right? Maybe have the water coming right here anyway. Yeah. This would be water. This would be water. You would have water here. Are you connected? You are connected. Why is this all gray? I don't know if other liquids have different colors. So, what do I know? But this is all water. I want the waterman. And this is oil. And you would be, if we go with pipes here, we'd have them here. And then we just go bridge all the way to this spot, and connect the Reno here. And from the other side, or this way. Oop. Just make it even more visually distinct, like this. Yeah, sure. That looks good. No, pipe. Yeah, we gotta do that too. So there's that. Do I want your input? I would like your input to be in line with the actual general line. So let's go switch you around like this. Maybe give it some space on top to just do things. We can take measurements from here. You will connect with underground regardless of whether or not we need it. And we will both have your starting point here, so we'll have the length of the underground belt basically synchronized. Okay, water is as far as it can be almost. Should I say hello? Whoopsie. Should I say hello to these guys? Because I feel like maybe we should have a neighborly visit there. Then again, can I see this defensive position and how they look kind of old, right? Making me think we haven't had many visitors lately. So I'm not quite sure if we should just go down there and make a preemptive strike. No, I need a bit of a measurement stick here. Why are you 5? Don't do that. I thought I fixed you. Take this measurement again and save it. And you are now 4 at the top, right? Yes, okay. Good. And with that in place, how far can you reach? All the way to here, sweet. And not further than this. I don't like how these are basically missing like 1 bit of pipe for perfection. Now, do I want to... This pipe is up here anyway, so I might want to just go up further. Spacing it out for 4 bits every time is a bit annoying. And I'm sure I'll manage to not do it properly. Can we have a bit of more of this? I don't think the bus will be quite as large as I'm making it out to be right now. And what do we want here? Speed, explosion, Flammables? I think flammables. Yes. Can we make a flamethrower? What do we lack? We lack nothing. How can you make a flamethrower out of steel and iron gears? Shouldn't you need, like, something else? I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy with this. Please leave it the way it is. Don't make it more expensive. I don't have to be fearful of Bube making anything unreasonable. Damn it, I can't change my... Hold on a sec. Alright, I can't unmute myself without changing my tools. Also, is this the final straw, the final bit of pipe it is? Okay, we need, like... Where's the car? All the way down there. How much could we make? We couldn't make enough if we wanted to. We can make like 10 pieces of pipe, of bent pipe. That's not gonna get us anywhere. What do we need to make fuel, flamethrower fuel? We need the oil down here. That makes me wonder, wasn't there a better recipe than using crude oil? A different one? I think that was just changed and simplified for easier access earlier on. So basically what Ruben is trying to tell us, burn them down. That's what I'm taking here, what I'm reading out of this. Might be wrong, of course. You're free to come to your own conclusion. It's for 100 pipes, that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be sufficient. Then again, I still would love it if we had a snap tool for our car. That's the one thing that they could add that has been implemented by mods. I know, well, then again, they have the advanced belt planting. Maybe I just put this on again and try again. Maybe I was just the old grumpy guy that didn't want to change. Is it belt? Smart belt building? If it's not applying to pipes here now, I'm gonna be slightly upset. Like, these should just stay in line. Let's see. Yeah, they appear to stay in line. They do. Okay, that's big advancement. Okay, great. Okay, you did a great job. Why did I ever doubt you? Why? I shouldn't have doubted you. This is awesome. Can you fill all the remainder of this stuff into the pipe? Actually, how much is in there? 0.1. Don't take away the car. And well, this one's just gonna go away. There. Pipe is fully filled. Did I not tell you to keep doing research? I guess not. Follower count explosives. That only accounts for grenades and mines, not for shooty stuff, I guess. In that case, can we just go follower count? I don't think I'll be using grenades and whatnot a lot against enemies. I just found them always to be slightly lacking in penetration against nests. I'd rather use the rocket launcher or something, or the tank or anything like that. Anyways, we have oil. We still need water. Damn it! We still need water. Shoot! don't. Why are you doing this? I didn't tell you to do this. I didn't tell you to ram. Oh well. There's oil. You are processing oil. That means we actually do have all we need for plastic. As far as the outcoming stuff goes, do we just for now go ahead and just connect you all together? For now, sure, why not? But I mean, in a second we'll come back to this to fix it up again. But hey, and you just go sideways here. That's not gonna work with this output. You're gonna come up and in and over this space. And yes, they did actually do different colorations for these things, as you would expect. And it's lovely. How far do I need to drag you? All the way over to here. We're gonna close this off anyways, so... or connect it rather. And plastic. With plastic, we can make red circuits. We're gonna bring in the green stuff too, but hey. You'll have plastic, you'll have copper here, you'll have plastic here. Yeah. Let's go on ahead first of all. Burrow through the coal. I'd like to get some green stuff. You are... yes, the right spot. Perfect. You will be coming down here, something, something, something. This will just go up. Maybe we'll have a side thingy going to the blue signs here. Sure. The question is, for the plastic, we're gonna split that up. One is gonna go down here, so we're gonna go down here. So we'll have to split in here-ish. So one goes down, the other to the other side. Meaning you just do this. Outgoing can do that. The red ones, that is. And this line is now... what is this other one? You're supposed to be science bits? No. You're supposed to be... what is this? Your inputs. Inputs for the blue stuff. And you have nowhere... we just fix that up later. We'll draw you a bit further up. Okay. And that is the input for the red stuff. There you go. And then there's one plastic and one green stuffs. You come in here. You will be brought out from here, sure. Sure. Continue. Burrow. And that is all the bits and pieces we need. We get red signs now. Red chips. Why am I always wanting to say science to that? Probably because it's more difficult to make than science. Apart from it being part of the science. But if it wasn't for that, the chips are just a bigger factor in the game. Maybe not difficult, more difficult to make, but more important, more plentiful at least. Anyways, let's mirror the setup. I should get robots first. Or maybe not, maybe I need more... what are you doing? Oh. Maybe I'll need more red chips first, after all. Can you not fill that up with copper wire? Thank you. And can I do something new with that? Build something new awesome. With that, we could build a energy shield. We could build the modular armor. We could just go ahead and make ourselves a bit more buffed. That wouldn't be the worst idea. What's your problem? Lack of oil? There's only one machine here running, okay. That would maybe cause a distinct lack of oil somehow. We'll see. Now you have more, right? You're gonna be fine. What's your output anyways? What's your 5 seconds for 45? It's almost 45 because it's almost 5 buildings. And you need 20 in one. So we can almost supply 2 plastic makers. Okay, almost there. What's the other thing we need? Sulfur. You have red stuff now. You have engines. You need sulfur. You'll have your input line here. We just kind of fixed that, changed that, whatever. I'd like to change this around. You just go straight on. And you have the underground here. Because it makes no difference. If it's underground belt, if it's gonna go through 2 or 3 tiles wide. And now you can bridge things here. That makes it more easy to have the red stuff without a bridge. Maybe you'll have that bridged earlier. So we can have the sulfur coming here for one. The coal starts one earlier. Sulfur coming in from the side. You can side load this very easily, like so, and then bridge upwards. But bridge, I mean tunnel, it's basically the same. We can, after all, tunnel through water as well, which is basically a bridge for items. And then we need sulfur. That will need to be on the far side, which you're gonna do anyways. But we'll also want to make sure it actually does that properly. So you just go ahead and do this. This. And that. For the sulfur, you need power. Can I have you, in a way, in between here so you can supply both sides with power? Sweet. And we need water. Yeah, right, water. A very important resource. Very rare resource. We rarely see that resource. Can I have you in here? I will hate all these underground bits. They will like have us bump into them a lot. And usually I would just somehow thread the water through here. But for now I'll give it a distinct line. I'll pretend to do this orderly. And we'll see how it goes. Well, it will first and foremost have us run into a deficit of pipes in just a second here. And I gotta make you go sideways somewhere, so I'll do that here. I'll do that here. I'll just get the water from this side. And I'll just run a line like from the left into this same line. They'll just be occupying the same space. And I'll be very upset about that in like 32 hours. But hey, that's just how the game goes. And but we can make a offshore pump, no problem, right? What we, oh, hey there, there's enemies. Offshore pump. We can also, well, first of all, we need stuff. We need stuff, and we want our car. And that's that. You have all the ammunition. We do need to get some underground pipe. Yes, very happy with my big stack of pipe here. That I can just grab with no issue. 200, perfect. Anything else we want to stack up on? Yeah, sure. Splitters and belts. Is this too much? Nah, it's just fine. It's just fine. Now look at all that iron coming in. Look at all that iron not being useful. Because we're just stacking it up in solar panels right now. We're having enough power though, so I'll just ignore that. I'll just ignore that. And we go... We have 24 turrets. That's enough. Can we get a few red science bits? Circuits. They also... They sound the same. Circuit, science... It's the same. It's the same. They're just pretending. And so it begins. The grabbing of red circuits. The never-ending story of... We need more. What I wanted is the armor. And then a few solar panels. A few batteries. That's not batteries. Don't build 5 belt immunity things. What do I need for the batteries? Is there normal batteries over here? Elsewhere? Am I blind? Battery. Shouldn't it be right next to you? Battery. Is it in a different category? Battery. I can't find it. Where is it? Battery. You have to make solar panels? Okay, well, how about they're too far away to tag them? To tag them, to grab them now, are they? Not. Battery. What? What? Do I need to make them in a machine? In a chemical plant. I do need sulfuric acid, okay. I can just put them all together eventually when I have the base component. But I need to have the actual assembly done in a chem plant, which makes sense. Like we too can just buy the cells and then make our own, well, battery of batteries. So yeah, okay. Did you already get the proper armor? No. Now you did. Modular armor? Heavy armor? No, why not? This is your equipment. Can you just... There we go, okay. Right? Heavy armor. Like 40 acid, this is more. So it's out here. Yeah. And there is your stuff. And now we could have a bit of a shield. And a few batteries and a few solar cells. We can't do batteries yet. We gotta get the sulfuric acid. We're almost there though. We're almost there. And let's not run into the creators here. I was about to say and run into them anyway. Maybe we should run them over. Should. Yes. Listen. Okay, that's not... Stop, I need, wait, stop it, I need to plan. I need ammo. I need to leave the car. Can I please leave the car? Excuse me. Look, they are the aggressors, you see that, right? We just wanted to say hi, we wanted to build a pipe here. We wanted to bring them new infrastructure and they attacked us. And the gooey stuff stays on the car, ew. They even pooped in our car. I'd get a few fish here, but now that I know that the fish will rot, I don't know. I don't know that I want to do that. Okay, even at nighttime, we should have some shields until they are hit the first time around. So it's basically an upgrade to our health, kinda. We'll keep putting that in there. Okay. And we have no offshore pump, we don't. There we go. I'm not sure what's restricting our solar panel making right now, but it could also affect something else. Offshore pump, for example. Oh wow, that's very few spots here to put things into. for now anyways. Okay, now how far... Are you connected? Yes. How far... When do we need to put the pump in here? Because I have no idea. Can we see that somehow? Not really, right? If we do this, you're still fine. If we do it here, you're still fine. Having played some Tempest Rising, it makes me feel like the glowing ore, no matter the name, might just damage us, the car, or anything similar. Is this gonna be fine all the way to here? Low fuel, okay, that's cool. Here, have some fuel. 41 meters. Are you telling me it's down there? Where you have... Where it ends? 20... Where? Now it says 34 meters down there, but if I go down here, it says up there, 22.7, okay. Let's just flip you around. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is fine, not fine. Wait, did I misread that? Need some pump. Yes, I'm looking for where to put the pump. I had to do this before with the oil. I'm just looking. It's here. Until here it's still fine. So there goes the pump. I know I could just put down a few extra pumps because whatever. And again, I'm not sure. I think the simplified fluid dynamics are now making it so that it's no point in doing more pumps than you actually need. That's very binary. Either it works or it doesn't. It's not much in terms of pressure and build up or whatnot. I can't build a pump without an engine unit, which I have apparently. Okay, sure. And power. Naturally. Okay. And are you gonna reach? No, you're not gonna reach. But from here on out, you will reach. And that means... Wait, we already have sulfur here. Did something squeeze through regardless? Oh, because I was flipping it on and off? Like, there was no pump here, right? But if I disconnect this and reconnect it, this fills up with water maybe, and then if I reconnect it, the water can flow further. So if somebody was sitting here and really quickly flipping this, they could be there. They could be a pump too. Maybe even use the big storage thingies, and then you could, like, you know, the way you are flipping, you can flip the power transformers, and only you could also flip the water transportation entities to move water or other liquids. That reminds me, guys, we finally have pipes in this game too. Yeah. Yeah. And we have signs de la bleu. Allez le bleu. Allez le bleu. Need more of that. How much you take longer, right? You take like 10-20% longer. 24, 6. Is it one output? It's two output, so it's double the green that we need here. Okay, well, I didn't even count. This is more than we can use up, hopefully. Let's see. You go here. And for the other side, I'm not quite sure how far away this is supposed to be. I should have started on the side. There we go. Okay, the inputs are all on the right, and they're both inputs. Yes. Yes, both inputs. And can you quickly do this? Lovely. And then let's make sure we have at least a continuous color setup for our inserters here. Bottom is double. Top, bottom is double. And you are the offset to that on the left hand side. Okay, what is missing? Well, no, you're fine, okay. And bottom, bottom, top, tip top. Is this right? I think so, yes. This is confusing me. This is confusing me. The center and top. Because this is the same, the rest is not aligned. Okay, whatever, that's fine. It works. That's good. And there goes the red one. Do we have enough red inserters though? Where'd you go here? Probably not. Like 2 too few, or 5 or so. That's pretty much 5, isn't it? There. If only if only I'd taken a few of those with me. I said 2 and 5, right? Or something like that was in between. Does that make me more right or wrong? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How's my mill science doing? Is there like a bunch there on the side? Or are you lacking? You're lacking. We should upgrade this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough. How long do you take to make? 10 seconds, but only 1. So you need like 20% less than the blue stuff. That's good enough. Should do 1 more. I don't have to build. That's the wrong kind of building to begin with, guys. Oh, because I copy pasted them, and so I'm using the old machines here still. Okay. That is slightly unfortunate. You need stuff from this belt too? Yes, I think so. And what's up with our ammo production? What is up with you guys? Lack of steel? Okay, sure. Do we want to still fill this box up? I think we're fine. I think we might want to have the ammunition. We have automation, don't we? We do have automation, right? We do have colorful wires, don't we? We have these combinators. Oh, we can just do this now. We don't need items anymore. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah. So can you just so if this holds, you're checking, right? You're just checking. You enable the grid. Aren't you just counting? Aren't you just counting? Red. You're telling me here what is on there, right? You're not counting. Okay. Read belt content. Hold. Okay. So you go up for a second here, every other second. You hold. So if this is whitelisted, enable if there is more than, it says more, I can do more even. If there's more than 2, which would mean either a lot of production or it's stacked up, and then you would be allowed to take them away. Okay, that seems good. And you can just put that in here. Or maybe about what? If this is below, I gotta be more. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I love it a lot. We don't have another item clogging up the inventory with the wire. That's great. That's great. That's just lovely. Do I want to actually expand on this, or do I just want to go and try get robots? No, this is fine. It's not like upgrading steel production or something like that. Not at all. And again, no red belts, red inserters. Damn it. Thank God they're just one click away each. And we don't have to build intermediary items for them, because we have them all on hand. Dude, did I screw up all of these? No. Only half of them. Only half of them. Okay, you're still waiting for all that good jazz, and you are mostly waiting for everything. Red stuff, sulfur, all the good jazz. What is your issue? You have not enough. You don't have enough petrol, yes. Can we upgrade this already, or did we need to do research? We did need to do research for that. That should be blue research. Also, we're not doing anything blue research related at this point. Yes, it is 75. We should be able to do that in a jiffy. But are we interrupting for that? Speed and nonsense, that's fine, I don't care. And I do want to get this, and I want the queue is full. You can't have more in here. I want the engine too. Okay, and the robot fly thing as well. And the builder robots as well. This is worker robots. Just worker, yes. What else do you need? Nothing, it's all there. It's all there. This is speed. Hold on. You allow construction robots. What else do you need? Nothing. It's all there. It's all there. It's all there. What are you waiting for? Why did you want that? You make no sense. Okay, in that case we squeeze trains in between. I think we need trains to get more iron. We could go bring it down from there with belts. Wouldn't be that far, but I don't think I'd want to do that. No. Question is, do we go up and do some fighting? What can we do with the drunken Factorio player? What can we do? Can we get some fuel here? And some ammunition. Not sure how well this would perform. They should be reasonably good. The pew pew. Flamethrower thingy. And how much ammo? Like 4 or 5 stacks? This might be a bit much. Oh, we actually need more crude oil. On that note, is this facility producing vast amounts? It's not even connected, okay. Vast amounts of pollution. Research with chemicals. Research and technology using chemical science packs. We did it. Progress. Yes. I need more pump jacks. I need more steel. And I do want pump jacks, but I don't want to make them myself. So let's get a machine for that. Because we should have done that before. But we forgot about the fact that you need resources to power these machines. Steel, gears, pipes, no brick. Steel, all this stuff, basically. Easy. It's just this again. It's just this again. And then you make how many? I don't know. I have you on the right hand side. This many. And then I guess we just go ahead and empty the line, make a few ourselves, and are on our way. Except, can you like? I mean, that's a lot. This is also a lot. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's fine. You need also to get pipes. Sure. And we're making all these pipes ourselves. Let's not do that. I'll take all of this. And that's that. Now we're out of steel again. Okay. Let's get the oil rolling and going. Yeah, this field, how much has this field left? 157k. KK. Not so great. And oh, you have taken damage at some point. So there was an incursion, an invasion. Some of our neighbors have been, yeah. Wait, weapons tech, did I? You finished the other things? Wait, what? How fast are you? Yes, he did. We. Okay, that was quite fast. And now you can do the robo stuff. And I kind of didn't do that one. Weird. You can do worker robots. You can do advanced smelting. Lasers. That is only a elementary tech. So we can then go do further stuff. Maybe do accumulators first. Is this accumulators? No, it's not. We have them already, don't we? Yes. But I do like substations too. Stack inserters, we don't get anything out of this for normal ones until the final one, so let's just hold off on that for a sec. Maybe some rocket fuel just for our machine, our car. I have stuff for now. Then again, that should be going quite quickly, no? Now let's get some proper oil going here. We'll already have tripled the production, just gotta hook it all up. Not like that. Okay, great. Just not in range. There you go. And can you go over there? Perfect. And you can come over here. And this is too far. Alright. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. We have like the pump in just the perfect range here. But that means also anything beyond these pumps is gonna not be in the perfect range. Yeah. Not the offshore pump, the proper one. Did we have engines? I think we can't build engines ourselves. I thought it dropped them. I guess I didn't. Up by one. The pump. They're easy peasy, connecting the entire field together, and that is that. Can you do this? And you maybe do that. Yeah, we got Robotech. Research is going quickly now, for the time being. And you could go over there. You just connect together like this. Except, where do we join you at the top here? Let's do that first of all. And then you just go over like that. Sure. And a bit of power for you all. Need two more. Okay, fine. Fine. And one over here. Huh. Almost perfect. Okay, how's my reservoirs looking over here? Can we see them? They are in range. And they are slowly filling up, I guess. Yeah. And how's my ammunition doing? What? Unit steel. How ridiculous. What a demand that is. Ridiculous. Why would you need steel? Why? You can just make an oil container out of plastic. Just use the crude oil. I know. We have to process and yada yada yada. So let's just put the machine, the flamethrower ammunition machine. Let's put that in the belt, in the bus, where it meets the oil coming from outside. And that way, we don't have to bring steel into the other line. Okay, how well is my whole... Yeah, another full belt of ore, is it? Well, at least we have trains soon. The substation is not so important. More important than weapon speed, though. Not at all. We could do entirely without them, but who would want to do that? Oh right, I also gotta make a new solar panel setup. No, I like my old ones. They gotta be somewhere. Let's see. You are now filled up with 200 oil. Can you squeeze that back out? Probably yes. Okay. We don't have steel here yet. Not really, but kinda. So let's just bring that over here. And you will be... I can put you down, okay. There's even power right next to it. Perfect. And you gonna put that out somewhere. Here. Now work. Make me fuel, make me fuel, make me fire. Now. And what is it you need mostly? You can work just fine, yeah, okay. What? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay, nice. We can burn things down now. Simpsons meme. And we do have the next tier processing, yeah? Yeah, okay. Did you change? No, you didn't. I was about to say, that looked like you changed it around. Can we have you? And I'm not talking about the system lord. Can we have this water coming in? Okay, the alignment here is slightly unfortunate. I guess water comes here, through here, and through here. And this can just be normal stuff. Look at all these pretty colored lines. And that machine doesn't even care about the other input, because it doesn't do anything with it to begin with. Wait. Copy, paste. Yeah. And now everything is clocked out. For starters, we can merge you all together now, which is really nice. I wonder for this stuff. You can start here, no problem. You're just gonna stay there. We could even, theoretically, maybe. We probably shouldn't. That was a mistake. No, it wasn't. You're empty. We could even, if we are super greedy, go ahead and put the crude oil, the heavy stuff here, and then squeeze it through. Depending on how much space you want to give all that. But I think we shouldn't. We should just have this here. With one extra space in between, potentially, for whatever we might want to do with it. Yeah. And the same goes for... we have no steel. For the other one. Whichever it is. There's some steel. You're using up all the steel. How much am I allowing you to make? Right. How about one stack? Okay. And, well, then I would put this next one even further away. Oh, that makes me wonder. Is one underground belt pipe always just the same as two adjacent pipes as well? Or does this like basically teleport stuff? Like there's 100 in here, there's 100 in here. The space in between is not really occupied, is it? We could test this, I guess. This should be full. No, actually, I'm taking it into here, so you're not going to be full. Or whatever. Gonna make sure, however, that you are in line. Okay. Oh, you're actually aligning as well perfectly here. Oh, that is sweet. That is very sweet. That means you are now filling up fully. Okay, perfect. Except it's not. Well, this would be your output line. I need another machine of this as well to have things nicely aligned. Another tank. Yep. Okay, this is perfect. Sweet. And you would just come down this way. We can make you empty that like so. And for a quick second here, we cut you off. That means this will all be filled up, theoretically. Assuming all these machines are running. There's room for the light oil, there's room for the big crude, but there's only so much room in here. Then again, you take forever, which means I'd like to just go ahead and use a pump. Just want to see how much it occupies. To make a pump we need an engine. An engine should be able to be taken away from here, except you are missing nothing, and nothing except for additional production capabilities. Okay, yes, we should put that in place. 9. Make it x4, sure, that's gonna be... that will tell them, that will show them. Tell and show. Yo. And power. Okay. Is there more inputs? The other inputs are on the left. So just like this. Sweet. And this. Done. You go up. We are missing the right. Nobody misses the right. And that is more production. Now, what I actually wanted here, from you're working, right? It's just an engine. Just from somewhere. You're gonna... oh, right. You're basically direct feeding this. Wait, what? No, you're not. You're putting it out on the right hand side. I'm hearing something. Alarm! That's not the spot. Not the oil! No! What was the switch? What's what's the switch key? Wait, what is the fucking switch key? I should just put down a few turrets. See, probably. Yeah, we have turrets that they're gonna do more damage more quickly. Where's my car? Is it C? Let's see. I might have just changed it. It's the problem. Nope, I didn't change it. Damn it. No, so much work. Where did you come from? Okay, yeah. The round circle became bigger. The round... Oi. Nah! Damn it. Damn it. Can you have this in the other space again? Okay. Let's go to not... To use the weapon that does not destroy the entire base upon use. Okay, we don't have robots yet, do we? Can we... What... Oh my god. This is gonna be... Can I not have you there? No? Alright, you do show me the direction. No, you don't show me the direction. Is it because of the advanced belt thingy that I'm seeing these icons? I'm having a hard time orientating myself here. You just overrode something. Copy pastori, no? You took that anyways, no? Now I'm out of belt on top of things. Where's my car? Car? You destroyed my car, didn't you? No, oh, you didn't destroy my car. With all the ammunition in it. No, we took the ammunition away. There's no car though. Oh boy. That's expensive. Right. I'll take... The most annoying part about this is that there was belt in there too. Now I gotta get new belt. I should leave a few turrets there. I really should. A car doesn't need more than one engine, right? A car does not really need more than one engine. Is it engine parts? Units. Okay. Car. Plates. Iron plates. Okay, yeah, sure, if that's the case, here, have them. Did not expect that angle. Also, they had like all the time in the world to attack from that angle when I was here. Ah, yes. Well? Okay, somehow clicking that and not rebuilding it made it go away. Fine. Here, fuel. We have no coal here either. Let's have you moved up a little further. I still need the not pipe. The belt. The belt. 2000, yeah, that sounds about right. And a bit of coal maybe. Okay, this is not a full line of coal anymore, that's to be considered. What are you missing? You're out of power? What? You're connected. What? You are not connected. You are not connected. Oh, there we are. You are not connected, okay. If I click this. Oh, okay. I can kind of do something here. This is gonna be... Ugh. It's not easily read. You all sulfur. Okay, you rebuild that. If I just drag it over, are you building? You're connecting it all together. Okay, not what I want you to do. Did you put the wrong stuff in here now? No. You couldn't. Not yet anyways. Let's connect you all. We should have enough pipe. You should all be connected. We can't squeeze through here. At all. Here we can, because it's broken. Good thing it's broken. Then the water. You're coming down, you are connected. This is oil, you're connected as well now. And that is the water. What about the power? I feel like the pole here is not being highlighted properly. The missing pole. Don't know. This. You go in. You're all not done. You're missing something still. You're done now. Okay, what is your problem? Oh, the oil coming in. That is all. That is wrong. You are stuff going out here. And you bring this down like so, I think. First of all, this is water. And this is crude oil. You're both supposed to start here. To have everything nice and orderly. You're supposed to start one later. Rather, can we have water here? The water is right in here, right? Yes, the other things are coming out. Can we just have 2? It's only 2 we need, okay. Right, so you start here. There's your output. You are in a weird spot actually. Why is this in such a weird spot? Shouldn't you be like up by 1? And then the water goes here and to this spot. You're good. You're good. You will start in this spot. There's the oil, there's new critters. That actually destroyed my turret. There, try again. Don't have walls in here. We do have our production facilities close by. It's getting darker every night, or rather it's getting brighter outside every night. Yeah, it's making it a bit more difficult to see. Also telling me I should maybe take a break in a bit. Let's connect you. No. Like this. And you should be running. If you have enough oil, which you're kinda getting. You guys fine over there? For now you should be. Alright, you're just struggling with oil. Wait, you shouldn't be. This is your output. Right, your output will struggle, this one specifically. Oh, I see. I had the power line here. Is why I wanted you to be moved down by 1. Can you empty those bits out real quick? You can just switch you around so you can keep running. There's more stuff missing over here. Yeah, let's see. Sulfur goes out. Sulfur is supposed to be on the farther away line here. Okay. So you've just been coming up like this. I think. It's different though. Alright, you probably did this instead. Right. That works. Probably actually did this. That works. And you need power. The final one at the bottom we haven't even used. You should be able to put some stuff out, except you're still missing these guys as outputs. You at the bottom are still waiting to be hooked up. What is your problem? There. Still waiting to be hooked up. Is there water in here? No, I thought I saw this line being blue. Oh, you're underground, okay. Wait. Yes. And you're missing one more band. No, you're not. You're connected. Oh, you have been blocked by the blueprint? At least I think that is what happened here. And you're missing water still, is that right? You are missing water all over the place, yes. Wish I had robots. You should be running now, yes. And the other ones, they still need their outputs, so they can actually run as well. You just go ahead to this one, connect everything together, like so. You are connected, you are not connected because I wanted to do a thing here. You are better off. First of all, push it in with a thingy here. And now you're all full, right? So if I switch you around sideways, this is just cut off from the rest. This is full, this one is not. That's good actually. So if I put a thingy here, you're now both 50-50. If I remove it, it's 100. So if I put the one thingy here, you're all 50-50. So there's nothing in the underground part, which is probably very obvious to most people. I just thought it wasn't exactly super obvious at all times. But yeah, so this is all connected. You are starting to fill up some crude oil, heavy oil in here, that's fine. This one's output needs to be also connected. Go all the way to here. Is this max range? 2 below before. Okay. And there. Not sure I would really want to have this all be underground. At least from the cost perspective. We can always put in a ton more reservoirs if we want to. But for now, that's not. Repair-wise, I should at least repair whatever we might run into with our car. Then again though, these are not the parts that we will run into with our car. Okay. You're all good, right? You're all good. And that is that. We have power armor. Can we get the solar thing going? And a few alarms. Turrets? Where? Show me. Okay, that's the bottom left corner. We had some damaged turrets there before. So it is a... They come from the left. These guys. Also we have still old ammunition here, I think. You'll get like all of that. We'll get more ammunition, we'll need more turrets. Can I build them? With some iron plate, okay. Do we have some iron plate in here? You like filled up to the brim, you are. Oh sweet, yeah, that looks good. Do I have gears? I need gears for this as well. I don't want you starting to make gears en masse. Here, give me them gears, please. Should just make a machine to make the machine. Okay, that's sufficient. And do we just go out and fight now? Like proper? We should have some fun with our flamethrower before we end the stream anyways. How late is it, by the way? Okay. Because I want to... Oh, I gotta go outside for a bit later. Gonna do some garden stuff and whatnot before it gets dark. So I shouldn't be playing for too long. Yes, on a holiday. Nothing major. Where is my walls? Do I make walls? I only make walls for... We make walls over here. Okay. And ammunition is here. Are you actually having enough? You are actually having enough. Kinda. We just took away a lot of stuff, so you paused. Okay. I'll keep all that in my inventory. Damn it. I'll like to get a few solar panels on top of what we had. To make them for ourselves, for the gear. And just like, I don't know, 9, sure, that sounds about right. I can make 6, make 6 then. And the rest goes back. And then some walls. The question is, do we go out and just greatly increase the perimeter? Or do we just take care of a few annoying critters? You make me some room here. I don't want too many of these things. Can you just get all the stone? Thank you. And the coal I'd like to keep. Do we have some coal here? No, we don't. One backup stack. There should be a big stack to begin with. Don't care for the wood too much. Backup stack. And one on hand. Good. Too much on hand. Can you just do that? Do that. Oh no, we have random plastic on our hands as well. And fill the rest up with wall. Just to plug a few holes potentially. Then again, I'd like to bring some power poles with us. Yeah. Let's have some fiery fun. Take some revenge on these people. Wait, you respawned, didn't you? We cleared this out before. Yeah, we gotta put our walls further out so they don't come back to the spots we've already cleared. That's quite a few. It's quite a few of them. 2.2k ammunition, it's gonna be fine. How well is this gonna do? We don't have much. Yeah, you guys are gonna be easy, but turrets dominate. It's simple. Oh, also there's way too much gunk on the floor now. Okay, sure. Let's get another angle of the... Okay. Okay, let's just dump the turrets, damn it. We're almost dead. That was kinda close. I think the turrets would have fought for themselves for long enough, probably. Though I don't quite understand how the spawning rate just increases like ridiculously as soon as they have something nearby. Like, why would they start breeding if they're in danger? Or whatever. Okay, what's our best spot here for putting up a few walls? There's no good spot in the south. That just isn't. That just isn't. We're getting attacked. Can you just show me? How the turret's gone? You have the wrong angle of engagement. What are you destroying? Normal buildings? It's better than oil. Better than oil. It's not that bad yet. It's not that bad yet. There. Let's switch weapons real quick. Wait, is this all? Those were just some expanding guys. They're not actually attacking us because of us angering them. Did they? Didn't I say at the beginning of the stream we gotta defend our southern border? I feel like the Ming Empire dynasty. Except it's the south this time around, not the north. And the hordes are a bit more hostile. Like completely unreasonable, and they have no interest in what we have to offer. Unlike the hordes. They just wanted advancement, societal advancement. Why is this? Okay, there's a nest here. Obviously. You just rebuild yourself. Very much. Did I just try to repair the stone? I did. I mean, if we put you up properly, you could just be our absorber. No. Here, I want to see you burn. That's all. And this is not that much. It's still too much, or is it not? That's a bit of a bigger. Yeah, it works. That works. How's our ammunition doing? I think it's way better than against the turrets, against the turrets, yes, the worms, than it's against the spawners. Also, it remains on the floor, which is great. Okay, we could cut it off here. There's still like, oh my god, there's so many openings here. There, and here. Still small spot. Maybe scoop around the south here to get a quick look. The east seems fine. The spot where we want to go. And cut it off. I should just double check. With the map we had at the landing. You are taking my car. Stop doing that. Guys, this is actually expensive. You know that? You realize that this is actually expensive? Yeah. Wrong button. Wait, this is my life. This is not my health bar. Okay. And there's yet another nest here? No. It's not a nest. Okay, good. Remember, kids, don't pick up your turrets before you heal them up, or they will just merge together and you'll lose them. Or rather, well, they will just be reduced in number. You will effectively lose them. You're destroying them, actually, kinda. It will save your inventory space, though. So, it's a fair trade-off. Let's scoop around here regardless, just for a quick look. There might be just the waterfront. How it might be going down, no. There might be another waterfront here, no, it's just a little puny lake sort of thingy. I mean, there's a great open plain here. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fortify that. There's nothing useful here on the right, I don't think. Put something up here. There's a bit of a water thingy. Useless. But there's a thingy here. This is a big nest. Let's not poke that one. There's water here on the left. That we might be able to use. This little puddle. And beyond that, a few sparse trees. There's a bit of a cliff here that's going in the wrong direction. This one might be, it's like just a little hill top. Not very useful. There's very few biters here though. What is this? That looks reddish, yeah. But that is totally not what I wanted to click. Can you just shoot them for a quick sec? Thank you. Here. Yeah, just don't play around. Per turrets and win. Profit. No. For good measure, I want you to burn. You specifically. Are you always spawning in the same spot? You're not spawn. Yes, you are. So one shot kills multiples even over an extended duration of time. It's just so much more efficient. It's just so much more efficient. Yeah, this other nest is way closer to home. We should go there right away. Look at all these guys. We have fire, we have fire. You guys coming? There. Whee! I like this. I'd like to see them burn. Alright. Safety. Let's see, is there any more potential consumers of our lovely, lovely red gunk? No, no, not really. Don't think so. So it bring this down here. These ones are still there. Put something up here. This is gonna be useless for the most part. Maybe this one we can use to the water. And that is most of it. We should start off by closing up the top here though. So we don't have any one squeezing through. Where's the nest we still need to take care of? We check this one, then this one. And did I take all the ammunition with us? I think not. I think not. This will just prevent them from killing our base first. The defensive setup is far from final. Just use turrets. Done. Do we have enough repair stuff? I think we do, right? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That is our car, and that is that. We gotta get rid of this one as well. If we do this right away, car's almost dead. Yeah, that would be expensive still, right? No, not really. If we took care of that... Let's just plug a few holes along the way. Maybe if it wasn't night... Yes, night vision goggles, I know. Maybe if it wasn't night, we could see better. That would be grande useful. Actually do it like this, so the enemy has to fight in the convex position. Although they might be able to attack this. No, they will go for the turrets. And yes, I'll actually turn them around. There shouldn't be anything big coming this way for now. Everything coming this way should be just the guys trying to squeeze through. The thing is, this is 1, 2, 3 spots. Well, it's gonna save us a little bit. It's gonna concentrate our turrets a little bit. It's gonna be good. We don't need this much here, I don't think. If anything, it's a warning system. You might not even need to have turrets here in the first place. We'll do 3 on each, that's fine. Is this open? They could squeeze through here, really. Okay. Surely you will go for the turret, right? If they try, if there's melee guys, they'll be in turret range. If they're spitters, they'll have to destroy all the walls, eventually running into the turrets, and give us enough time to react. There. Good. And up north, why are we not making more research? Are we having any issues here? No plastic coming in because you are all... You should just fill this up. Okay. The oil... Yeah. Right. That was kind of on purpose, but also I forgot about it. Let's see. We can use this. Can't use anything here really. We should use the top part. This cliff is going to be useless. It's going to be offset way too far on the vertical line for us to be usable. We just use this cliff. And that's it. And the vertical one is whatever. The fact that you are like kind of blocking us here is rather unfortunate. We'll make it so we can get through here still. You can come down again, whatever. Sure. We're gonna go back again eventually, so just go left, right, left, right, right, left. And by that I mean we go to the right and then go back. That's it. 19 turrets. That, well, that is not going to be enough. At all. Ever. And you can be a bit further in. Gonna save on some space here. Oh, actually, just realized. I could have walked back there to put in ammunition. Kinda. Click. 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 8. Right. We could do this with the car easy. No, we can't. The car doesn't know, the game doesn't know how to space them. It's not like power poles or anything that have max range and potential consumers out of range. Can we make more turrets? We can. So that secures the right hand side and the bottom somewhat, except, well, yeah, it kind of keeps the guys out from entering from the east. That is a first perimeter established. We have 9 turrets, we have some ammunition, that means we can also have all the top parts here secured for now. Alright, good. Now let's go back, get some more ammunition, fix the oil. Do we need more walls? Put a few walls in the buggy, and then I'll take a break. And I'll go secure the southern border to Saturday, actually. Because I want to... There is still the bridge day tomorrow for me, and hopefully for all of you as well. Some free time to enjoy. But also I'll still want to do something else on the Dahomey campaign from the EU4 thingy. Namely, I want to get all the fetishist cults, well, 13 of them, and the Hoarder achievement. And that is gonna be interesting. There's also one issue with that. What is with this whole setup? One issue with my save file, but I'll get into that tomorrow. AKA, there's just a random no-CB war against Congo that happened because I was playing around with a save, and I thought it was not the actual save, but it was. So we lose like 3 years to stability. We are in a random unnecessary war. We don't want to fight, and that's that. Weapons, ammunition. I'll do the same thing again when I return on Saturday, won't I? Just out of habit. You'll have half of that. We can also dump our machines for making machines, so they can all get the blue stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we start making more. We gotta making more turrets. Also, you have your solar panels. I feel like we should dump a few of those. We can dump them in the car. A few of those refineries. There. Okay. Turrets. We need gears, we need iron plate. All that good jazz. You all backed up. Would you look at that? That's 11. What are we missing now? Iron plate. Okay. I should just go to the this smelter. There's probably some space there. There's some open. There are some filled up smelters. Good. Instead of emptying the lines here. Why is there so little coming through? Oh, the bottom one? Yeah, okay. Everything is just grabbed by the gear making and the smelting for the steel. Makes sense. Maybe we should have this go to the steel smelting so it's more split up. We need copper as well. How about you get that copper? We get one bit of copper here. Here. We start building these, make more room, and get even more copper. And make even more thingies and have even more room. Because the more you make, the less you have. And then there's all those gears. I mean, you gotta just make them, it's fine. You'll get there eventually. Let's dump some nonsense. Get some walls. Do you have anybody you want me to host over to? I'm always asking. So if there's anything, anywhere you wanna go, you want me to find out about, let me know. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, resources are running dry. We certainly have to go down south and make some security measures, put them in place and whatnot. Who's playing? Widow's Factorium. Playing Oni, of course. Well, that's an easy way to go over to. We have visited Bill yesterday, though. Any random people on playing Rimworld? Growing the Factory, playing by... oh, it's not English. Why is there so many Germans here? Oh, because it's Labor Day and there's nothing else to do. Growing the Factory. Xeke Dev. Let me have a look at you. Commercials. Wrong browser. Who else is there? What is a piano dance? Dr. Nada. Going to try complete full Pionando. I have no idea what this means. but Sacred Death seems quite nice. Okay, he just got rid of my ads here. So we'll just go over, say hello there. I wish you all a beautiful, beautiful day. I will very unlikely maybe play some Rimworld tonight or today this evening. Because addiction. Beyond that, tomorrow morning, Dahomey, EU4, next stream a Factorio Saturday in the morning, and that is that. Until next time if you want, and bye bye.